see. I'm Batman.
These nuts.
Hi. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. I'm the Carber Jockey. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. Doing a little more low key today. I got my cow snuggie on. We're having some little technical difficulties. Twitch was fighting, which, shocking. Twitch is being difficult. But the worst technical difficulty. It's broken. It's broken. Nothing comes out. I left my caffeinated beverage in the other room. I'll get it during a break. It'll give me inspiration to get up. So hi everybody. If you don't know me, really good timing. I am a mostly Skyrim and Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. I like to figure out how and or why games work, so I can try to make them do things they probably have no business doing. And as I mentioned earlier, my playstyle is FAAFO, which of course stands for Fuck Around and Find Out. So, anyway, hi, welcome in. Sorry about last week. Last Wednesday, I think I said this on Wednesday night, so it was Wednesday I woke up and my back was out. So it's very, very high level of pain, and I just couldn't. I needed to take the time off to let everything heal because I didn't want to be sitting here trying to have you get. I don't want you guys to see me grimacing in pain the entire time. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And thank you for the thank you for the resubscription, Actua. Thank you. 8 months in a row. Wow. That is awesome. Thank you so very much. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and my very sincere gratitude. Sorry, I'm still trying to get my rhythm back. Apparently the week off made me forget what I'm doing. It's like, where am I? What? Who am I? What? So, I'm just trying to say, hey, Spine Chills, how you doing? Congratulations on redeeming first. Mighty accomplishment. I thought followage was going to work. I don't know why it didn't. I have to look into that, because I have to check in with my mod just to make sure she's okay. I haven't seen her in a while, but she has more important things. I've made that very clear to her that real life comes first, because I didn't want. She kept apologizing to me. I'm like, you have nothing to apologize to. Just means I got to learn more of this shit. But anyway, okay, yeah, it did give you that. All right, so it did kick up the followage. I'm happy. I thought I didn't for a minute. 2 years, 5 days, and 20 hours. I can't even believe I've been doing that this long, much less somebody's been following me that long. That's amazing. Thank you so much. I hope everyone is doing well, and they had a good week. We might as well go out a little bit. I spent most of that week kind of trying to find somewhere that was comfortable and failing. It was pretty bad, but it seems to have, for the most part, calmed down. And I also got some good news from the pain management people I do that, we did the test for something called an ablation, which I've had before, had dozens of times, but the workman's comp makes you jump through the same hoops over and over again, looking for an excuse to deny it. And but it looks like I'll be able to get my the ablation, which kind of burns out the nerves for a little while. And as the procedure itself sucks, but it's worth going through because it gives me a couple months of, at least reduced pain, if not being pain free, which is pain free as a unicorn for me. I'm might as well get a pony unicorn that flies or something too. Pony Pegasus unicorn that I can fly around with and have it poop on people I don't like. But if it's down below, as long as it's down below into the levels that I can function, I'm happy. So we'll hopefully get lucky. And trying to think if there was any. I don't really have any news because I said I spent the week just going ow, 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 ow. At least this Saturday I got to play D&D, which was a lot of fun. Always usually a good time over there. Over there being exactly where I am right now, since we do that one online, and I use the same setup to play D&D, just minus the Twitch part. And by the way, hello, Cozy Sienna. How you doing? I just realized that my eyes skipped the. You got caught in between a few of the other. My eyes are. I say it's my eyes, but it's my brain. I zoned out for a couple hours today. Basically all day yesterday. I was just like, the whole time. The wonderful world of dissociation. But things, but I'm much better now. As you can probably hear, my game's allegedly running. I haven't been able to do a test, which I kind of meant to do, but I had to reload in. I had to rerun Pandora just because I had some things update that were animation based. I also saw Community Shaders had some updates. I did not touch them. I know better. I'm going to give those 2 or 3 weeks to settle out because I think they made some big changes. Positive ones, supposedly, but I've found that if I'm not good enough at this to be an early adopter with their stuff, because that has messed me up before. But anyway, sorry, just checking. I saw it was all white by me. I'm like, is this thing changing color or not? So the ADD is very strong tonight. So let's hope we can get a full week out of me. And with that, we're gearing up towards pretty much the end of the run with Here's Many Voices, with the Dark Brotherhood Overachievers run. And I gotta figure out what we're doing next. I will say my plan right now is that good. I am glad you are good. I know I was having fun following you around in Fallout the other day, and I am working on a new. My old mod list will not work with the update. It's missing 1 or 2 things that need 1 or 2 things that don't look like they're. If they're going to get updated, it's going to still be a while. The person has not been responding to, he had claimed he would have had it out by now, and then there's been radio silence ever since. And unfortunately, one of the things I use affects the perk gain and leveling. And if I try to open up the perk thing, leveling thing, it just freezes up the game and crashes it without that mod in. So all my current characters are pretty much in limbo. So now I got to make a new mod list. So I'm working on that. I've been stealing a lot of general concept from you whenever I look at a mod and go, that one, let me see what that one is. But I'm also doing the thing I always do, which is I start scouring the Nexus to find, shit I looked at 2 years ago and then forgot about, and trying to remind myself, is there something else dumb I can put into my game? I did a few of those with that and this game recently. So, I didn't enable any of the new things I found because they're gonna go to the next build, but I found some cute things I need to add. But anyway, hopefully I'll get that up and running soon. But in the meantime, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, I said at this point, I made a character for Cyberpunk 2077. He's sitting in the tutorial, which I may or may not do on air. I'm thinking I might just do it. And I'm right now, depending on how I feel and my mood and everything else, my plan is to try playing that on Wednesday. That's going to kind of be the alternate game. I'll try to kind of intersperse. I'll use that just to shake things up a little bit for Skyrim. And I think it'll be fun because I'm going outside my comfort zone with a Netrunner. Usually my first character is usually a tank of some sort. My original thought was, I'm going to build the Terminator. Just, a heavily armored cyborg who walks through hails of gunfire and just punches people. And I decided to try something different. And we're going to now see if I can hide in corners and make people's heads explode. Which also would be a lot of fun. So, we'll see what happens. So anyway, let me get this up and running. The cat cam is not currently on because currently there are no cats around, which is weird because they've been up my ass a lot recently, and not literally. That'd be really uncomfortable. That would explain why my back would be hurting. For those of you who don't realize, my cats are gigantic. It was funny, Zod has been much more insistent recently about climbing up me and climbing into my arms, partially because I shifted this over some more just to have a better view of the TV and to kind of try to make them sit here more. And I think because of that, he's decided, since he can't sit in this spot, I'm the closest thing. Because he's just constantly trying to get up into my arms now and hold me. And during our D&D game, he did that, which isn't really a problem because, between rounds, I only really need the mouse hand to do anything I'm doing. But I'm sitting there, and one of the players, I guess, had not gotten that good a look at him before this. Was like, he's like, you realize you have a small mountain lion in your house? Like, yeah, his brother's almost bigger. So even more amazing is, once again, they're only part Maine Coon. Because I saw their mom at the adoption event. She was not one. She was just a regular, I think she was like a medium hair, domestic. I am not using Complete Alchemy and Cookie Overhaul. Trying to think. I have a few little things in there, and I've gone in and made some changes of my own. Which honestly, if I can get them working in a way I like, I will probably, when I finally feel better about the whole process of making mods, that's probably going to be one of the first things I actually release, because it's already closer to a completed product than anything else I would have right now. But just trying to improve mainly the frenzy and the fear poisons so that they're, worthwhile. And then I'll probably direct people to Sacraledius's administer potions and poisons mod, so that they can actually try to use them the way I was trying to use them on this run. Actually try to make some of that poison or stuff at least viable enough, if not efficient. So, all right, let me. I'm probably gonna have to load it because I have no idea. I think I know what would load up. I made a character, and it's a joke that almost no one, actually probably no one here would get right now, because the streamer I'm doing the joke to, I think, is currently streaming. So, all right, let's look here. We're looking for Here's Many Voices. That's Here's the Voices. That's a previous version. I was testing out a little bit, you know, playing little spurts, but trying to get the telekinesis stuff working in a way where you could use it as your primary attack, and it failed miserably. Just couldn't get something that would do consistently actually do damage. I was like sitting in the Arcanium bouncing books off Grogog's, or however you say his name, the librarian's head, for a solid 5 minutes, and he just ignored me with all these books just go why aren't these hurting you? Okay, we are in the Forsaken Crypt. Okay, I know what we're doing. I was worried I'd be completely lost. I know what we're doing. I probably should have changed all the telekinesis stuff back. I was trying different things to see if it, because that character, if it didn't work, I didn't care. I was just gonna reset everything, and most of the stuff supposed to work together, but they're not working properly together because I said, once again, I couldn't hurt anyone with it. Like, I wonder why I'm thirsty, and then I remembered that dinner was all... It wasn't a healthy dinner, let's put it that way, and it's of course one that will suck the moisture right out of you. When it was an air fryer meal, so, you know, steak fries and, like, you know, frozen chicken thing. I mean, I could have made something much worse, but it wasn't, you know, it was easy as opposed to well thought out, and so let's see here. Wow. That's happened before. It's probably because of the animation things. Oh, it didn't kick me completely out of it the last time. That happened before, where he fell over and then it just reloaded. Huh. Let's try that again. I don't know why that one is. I don't know why some of those are not in there. I think they're in there, it's a new version of the ESP, so. Okay, there we go. Same thing as last time. Alright. I'm just trying to remember who's with us. I guess it's just the three of us now. So for those who haven't seen him yet, this is Here's Many Voices. He is a Bosmer, actually. You'd think he was an Argonian, and you'd be wrong. But he hung out with Argonians at the edge of Black Marsh, and he was a bit of an odd duck to begin with, and then allegedly he got into some sleeping tree sap, which are not sleeping tree sap, it's very hissed sap, much worse. And he started hearing voices, and they told him to come to Skyrim and kill a list of people. Problem is, he kind of wrote down the order backwards, which is how we get the Dark Brotherhood Overachiever run. We went through and tried to kill everyone, who, before we joined the Dark Brotherhood, to see if it would make any changes or do anything interesting. To the quest. Yeah, make me feel bad about it. And we found out, any of the ones that, almost all the ones directly related to the quest were essential, or not here. Of the contract jobs, there was only one guy we couldn't kill beforehand. And that's the Malorel, who's in Zinchaleft, the Dunmer wizard. He's not spawned in there. His stuff's there, but he wasn't there. I might try looking for him one more time before we end, because we haven't gotten the contract yet. So I really wanted to be able to go to Nazir and have every one of those. So I'm surprised he wasn't around, because we got everybody else from the contract we were able to successfully take out. Now he is, hey, look, there's a guy. He was my attempt at pickpocket poisoner build, and with enough work we have something that works. It's just highly inefficient, because it takes so much poison to kill people, and you can just walk up and shank them much more easily, which I'll probably do with these guys, since you can't really poison people. I do have holy water, which I could use. Matter of fact, just for fun, I'm not going to need it on my weapon, but see, if I knew one of them was a particularly tough draugr, I'd probably wait for that. Let's see here. And holy water is just, it was a mod. I don't think it actually exists anymore, which is too bad, because it's a great idea. It makes a poison that only affects undead, and the main thing it does is it reduces their damage resistance, and it does do a little, frostbite spider venom levels of damage. I think I upped it a little bit, because it was doing like 15 points of damage total or something silly like that. Oh, I gotta make some more of it. Oh, current weapon's already poisoned. Wonder what kind of poison I have on it. Well, it's gonna be a waste, because this is a wooden stake. Yeah, I know they're not vampires, but it's what I use to kill undead. He's very thorough. I think it counts as a silver weapon. I'm not positive. Hey, welcome in, Bean. Lurking, your characters are so creative and hold so much depth. I love hearing about the thoughts behind their actions. Thank you. Yeah, I either am doing a build for a concept, like an experiment. In this instance, I have two of them, because I was doing the poisoner, and he just worked well for this, our murderous science run. Or, something that I'm either getting a ton of amusement out of, or is every second there's another guy. Or to test something. It's a test build, test concept. But I try to come up with some kind of background, because I love making characters for that reason. I'm an old school role player. I love how he's walking around with his axe. He is at full alert while this guy's just chilling. I almost feel bad that he's going to be my first victim here. Oh, he's a vandal. Okay. Now this is the fun part. I have perfect touch. I have the 100 pickpocket perk, which that vies with shield charges 100 for most entertaining perk that you have to work to get, because you can take their weapons from them. Matter of fact, here, I'm going to be a real stinker here. We're playing on Master difficulty. Just because. Thank you. Ooh, it's only 85. Gimme. Why make it a fair fight? They'll have to use their Draugr Foo on me. Man, I messed him up. He's not even walking right anymore. Alright, let's get that from you. Yeah, no bows. Whoop. Oh, he caught me. Only problem they have... Hey, where'd you get a weapon? Where'd you get a weapon? That's cheating. I stole your weapon fair and square. So, they're probably going to trigger Croc when they come over here. Now I gotta steal that guy's weapon again. I was having so much fun with that. I don't abuse that enough. And it just then occurred to me that's the way I make up for them not being able to be poisoned, is to just steal their weapons before the fight starts. Or their armor or whatever. Okay, they've already forgotten about me. And you know, I feel better about these guys forgetting about me than, you know, when things that are actually alive and have working brains see me and 10 seconds later go, It's too bad I don't have, he's not like much of a fist fighter. I steal their stuff and then, you know, just martial arts them with them. And then somehow the gold just magically appears. Alright, you're next. It is kind of fun when they attack you when they don't have weapons, because they, especially how he has his arms out, it looks like he's using some kind of weird kung fu. We always call it Draugr Fu. What do you got? Oh. That's a new set for Croc. Awesome. That's what he's wearing. So I probably should get Croc in some better armor at some point. But he's really just kind of here to escort me to these places. Oh, you're already dead. I didn't expect that. He seems like the type who... I think I already grabbed one of these, but I love these ancient Nordic things that the Wrestle's Dead Overhaul adds. Alright. They're probably not going to let me steal from him again, I'm not sure. Draugr Bowman. Well, you don't have a bow anymore. Alright. Fine. It's no fun. Where did you even get this thing? You got more arrows somehow. I don't want any of these weapons. I just don't want them to have them. Anything? No. And of course the time-honored looting. Oh. Nothing in there. And while the Dormer Bowls are actually worth a fair amount of money, I'm not going to bother because the character's got stupid amounts of gold at this point. Between adventuring and having the farm. The plantation is so, like, ludicrously powerful in the concept that it's just free money. Whoops. Okay, so wow. Glad that didn't come up. I can't get in and out of, there we go. Okay, so it's not broken. I've been having an occasional glitch where that'll freeze and you just can't get out of the crouch animation, but that's not that. This is Logitech software sucks. It's supposed to automatically know where it's going and change over. And that always happened until they went from having a program to an app. When it became an app, it suddenly stopped working properly. Thanks, Logitech. Still great hardware. Software is a piece of crap. And if they don't want me bad-mouthing their product, make the product work.
Totally.
Okay, follow me. Oh, I really got to get all this Draugr crap out of my pockets, too. And that's Piglet. Piglet is adorable. I had gotten Piglet because one of my previous runs, something went. I'm constantly tweaking the mod list. I'm working on. This is also partially stress testing what should hopefully be. I'm kind of calling this the penultimate build because I left certain things out because I wanted to get it running well first before I added in things that I knew were going to cause problems. And I'm still bug hunting. Let's see here. Well, it'll be the heavy shit probably. Ancient War Battle Axe. I might keep that one for now. Great Sword. I can't help myself where like, you know, getting the magic items off them and things. I'm like, oh no, those I have to take. Okay, that's not that big a deal. I do also just like the idea. I just want to see what's it. Oh, an honed ancient Nord mace and an ancient Nord. Not. I mean, how do you hone a blunt instrument? But where it's supposed to be blunt. Maces actually aren't all that blunt usually. Trying to think if I have one around. I probably do, which I know. But it's actually kind of almost edged. They, want it to do damage to armor, so. Less surface area for the impact is good for puncturing. Alright, that was all the crap I picked up off those idiots. Someday somebody's gonna go in and go, how the hell did they fit all that in that little urn? Oh yeah, I think we'd gotten further in here and then it crashed on us. Because that seems to be how my games have been ending as of late. So I just gotta go, well, we'll figure out where we were. Now. Alright, you two once again.
Totally.
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 Oink.
Yep, Wayne here.
Oink.
But so I got him to aid a test. All my pets just didn't work in this one playthrough. All the pets you get from Anniversary Edition, I tried clicking on them and they just wouldn't respond. It was like it wasn't hitting E. So I got him and he worked fine. So I used him as a replacement, and now I enjoy him enough that he's been coming with me as a general rule. Plus, in fact, you find him in Riverwood, so he's kind of convenient. Okay. Thought there was something that was not clear here. That guy has robes on. Is that gonna fall on our heads? Doesn't look like it. Since he has robes, we'll use a little holy water on our stabby thing. But yeah, this Russell's Dead adds a lot more types of undead, makes them a lot tougher. This is also using, I think it's Mandragora Gura Sprouts model, which is, as you can see, creepy as hell. Do I have my weapon out? No, I do not. And originally, I wasn't planning on using him in... Whoop, oh, that was good. In an on-stream playthrough, because I was just going to test the poisoning stuff. But he worked too well for this concept, and he's been fun, at least for me to play. I know it's a slightly slower play style, which I don't mind those as a general rule. There we go, got him that time. And that fire is from the holy water. Anybody else around? Okay. Then I take your money. Wish I could fully remember. I think I've heard of 2 different people recently talking about wanting to get a full set of Ancient Nord armor. And I found out, I remember Yingval's tomb has it. And I always forget Forsaken tomb, which is when you do the White Phial quest for. That's what we're doing right now. Is another place where you can find at least pieces of it. To check something. And this is the thing I didn't do in advance. I kept more of the stuff than I was expecting it to, actually. I don't know why the blow darts are there. Weird. Ungroup. Thank you. And did I fix this? I thought I did. Let's see. Nope. Never finished that. Oh, that's what I wanted to check too. If the things were still breakable. My hook's still invisible. Hey, Mirth. Congratulations on 3rd? I forgot to fix that. I have that, and I have another one. I thought I had gone back and done that, but apparently I never did. So we probably won't use that. Wow, I poisoned a lot of my weapons, apparently. I don't recall poisoning all of these. I wonder what I poisoned them with. Yes, no problem. You enjoy your lurk. Huh. It just seems weird that I poisoned all 3 of them and not just one of them. Alright. Back to the matter at hand. That matter being shanking the undead. Once I know the coast is clear, get my little buddies. You had to be the low guy on the totem pole, as they say. It's probably not an appropriate term anymore, but you got to be the low guy in the flow chart. There we go. I figured out a good replacement. If you got placed in one of these, I imagine Croc has his head in the tomb on the other side. He's just yelling that out to me. Just because of the timing of that. Aw, you're not in your cubby hole. How unfortunate. Look at this. He was trying to get out. He was like, I need air. And the other people, they're going by and tickling their feet. I left them very far behind, which is going to be a little annoying later. it will probably be easier for me to drop back down from here to get them. Okay, let me get back into third person. Oh, I didn't know there were two of them. Oh, he saw me. Well, I'll just do this. There's what I was trying to do. Oh, that's the way out. I didn't mean to do that. Now they're going to run right past my guys. Hey guys, we may be having some company in a minute. Yep, we are. As they all both activate. Get out of the way. Now Croc's gonna have fun. I love Croc. He's adorable, and he's also a complete and total maniac. My weapon shouldn't still be giving them poison. And as I recognize that, the game crashes. Something is causing these weapons to be permanently poisoned. That is, that's weird. And of course I hadn't saved probably at all. Oh well, we'll see what happens. There are a couple little things I can try to do that might help. As a matter of fact, I know one of them right now, which I should have done had I remembered. ADD brain. What I could do... trying to remember how this was set up previously. I could have sworn it was set up this way, and then I changed it back, and then I ended up with Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out if it crashes again. This is the only thing, is I was kind of playing around with this on a completely different character. And that might be part of the problem. The other thing I can do... Whoop, not downloads. At least give you some music while I figure this out real quick. And we have an ad that's going to start in a minute or so. Anyway, I will worry about that. There it is. How am I going to find that one easy? Okay, that is not the thing we were doing. Hey, Forsaken Cave. Forsaken Cave. I'm gonna guess that is the one we were just opening. And yep, alright. Let me clean that file, and maybe that'll help. Get over there. Don't know why it's so small on my screen. that cleaned the file, hopefully. And maybe that'll help. Oh, we have the ad break. I'm probably going to get up and stretch my legs, but I'll get the game loading at least. Ah, there's the extra save. That should be the clean one. That must be a weird effect for you guys as I push the table that has the camera on it. Slowly pans away. Alright, we'll see if that helped. In about 2 minutes, we'll see. I will be right back. I'm actually shocked that there is no cat here yet. Only 30 seconds left. I will make a sprint for the kitchen. Mainly because me sprinting anywhere would be an exercise in hurling myself into a wall. So, use the 30 seconds to spiff up my back thing. Because for some reason it loves to fall apart. Alright. Erase some of my older saves. Yeah, I go through occasionally and do that. And I probably am overdue. Alright. Let's try this again.
Totally, totally, totally.
Wait here.
Totally, totally.
Yep, you're also going to wait here.
Oink.
Alright, I'll go. I won't play with them as much. I won't play with my food. Okay. Might have to report to Sakura about the already poisoned thing. Oh, he moved just then. It's the only problem with using a dagger weapon. Really short range. There we go. had a bracelet on him. Man, I sent him flying. I tend to like having characters that I can do multiple play styles with, you know, play with them in different ways. So that's where he does definitely fit the bill, since, you know, I can run around and sneak with him. I can stealth archer with him, although we have to get a lot better with our bow. And I can do the pickpocket thing. So, noticing, yeah, I do have a long list for saves. I know that can sometimes bloat the files a little bit. Oops. Okay. All right. And save so I learn a little. Where is that guy? Oh, there he is. See, I don't know if that... Nah, see, that looks more like the fire because it's a burning soul trap weapon. That doesn't look like the poison anymore, I think. Let's see if it's still... Okay, it came off it. Alright, good. Not that I've needed the extra. Nope, grab the boot. Thank you. Maybe at some point I'll make a no-nonsense, you know, guy who just goes through and doesn't screw around. We'd actually get stuff accomplished. Alright, let me take these guys a little more carefully this time. Should have dumped some of this off on my people. Okay, I got the muffled shoes on. Anything else I can put on that's gonna make me sneaky? Sneaking ones. All right. Forgot we got the Ring of Master. Fortunately, stamina's, illusion is not going to be very useful right now, I don't think. Unless I have an invisibility spell, which I don't think I do. No. And I'm already muffled, but here. Now I'm muffled. Was enough to level me. Cool. Alright, potion of sneakiness. Might take one of those. Always take the invisibility potion last. Yeah, there's a fortified sneak. Oh, get resist frost out of that too. Okay, now we're a little sneakier. This guy sees me now, we'll be talking some serious business. Oh, he blew up. Oh, shush. They are way aggroed, considering they shouldn't be able to see me. How many guys are there? This is getting ludicrous. Oh, he was a sorcerer. Guess that's why he exploded with frost when I shanked him. And still gonna miss. There we go. I don't know what was the difference there, but they're like, if I was a mage, I could have fun with the AoE right now. I mean, I could use a exploding bolt, but this is absolutely silly. Yeah, shove your buddy closer to me. That's a great idea. Whoa. I got saved by him teleporting. He was gonna bump into me. And then the jig was up. It would be a lot of fun if I had slow time. I don't, because we haven't done any of the dragon stuff yet. But it would be fun to slow time and to see how many of them I can murder while slowing time. Alright, starting to get a little easier to move around in here. One side, one side. So glad you guys are dumb. Miss anybody? That's a pretty good pile of dummies. Alright. Save. Kidneys. We will now go about the looting. That was a nice workout. Hey, silver. Because if you want a bunch of Dwemerware, and of course that book. The person who made a very, well, it was a mod that makes a very pretty critter. But they made it extremely aggressive when it really shouldn't have been. I actually just went, because I just wanted them to say it looked nice. I went in and lowered their aggression quite a bit, and they're much easier to deal with now. They're aquatic, so it's like the last thing we need is something just being, you know, you're at one end of Lake Illinois and they start chasing you from there. But the other issue, and this one I don't know as much, I'm at the point within my, we're gonna say, the really hackneyed modding journey. I forgot to accompany that with here, let me do that again. In my modding journey, that I'm at the point now where it's like I can figure out with some of these things what was done wrong, but I don't necessarily know how to fix it. So this is one of those of they tried to put them into the leveled lists. But the way they did it, instead of it injecting it as something that has a chance of happening, it just got injected into all of them as a separate thing. Not one of the books you could find is. And I would love to be able to go in and correct that, but I don't know how to do that yet. I will learn. Sounds like a threat. No. I will. Yes, I will. And then they'll pay. All right, I think I got everybody. Now, I'll be with you guys in just a second. I realized it would actually take me less time to jump down there from here and get them. But I want to see what's over here first. Yep, I see shadows. Hey, he's moonwalking. Yeah, we should wait till midnight here. That'd be fun. See, if one of them were standing on the circle of stuff, take one more step. No, you're not quite on it. Because, yeah. Come on, one step back. Just, nope, wrong way. I need you to cha-cha back onto there. So I can do something stupid. Also, let me see something here. That's a little easier right now. Stop pretending to walk and actually walk. Oh, he keeps not committing. Let's see if this is good enough. Did I get both of them? I got both of them. I don't think I killed either of them. You know, spike traps just aren't what they used to be. All right, we'll go back to we'll go back to stabbing the way I do it. Thank you. Whoa. I probably should just waited and stabbed him, but... And... don't... These guys are actually very tough. I'm just doing something so, you know, ridiculously cheap because I'm doing 30 times damage with this weapon that I have things that are improving my one-handed, and I've smithed that thing up, and then it's got the burning soul trap enchantment, and it's supposed to do extra damage to undead as a silver weapon, blah blah blah. If I was not playing a character who is sneaking up and shanking them, this would really hurt. Okay, that doesn't go off anymore. There it is. Another one. All right, let me go get the kids. Are you... It did it again. It was working and now it's forgotten it again. What the hell? Absolutely no reason for it to have changed. Okay. Now I have to... Sure. Nope, that's not it. There we go. Hopefully I didn't change anything else. Whee. Missed that.
Yahoo!
Actually, first,
Oink!
they give you some stuff to carry. Oh, I have those daggers. Oh, I forgot I have the blade of... Whoa. I pickpocketed it off Astrid when I met her. She's currently walking around with a fire axe. Woodcutting axe. Because she had to use something when I got her with a frenzy potion and then hid. So she went and killed all the people for me. You know, he doesn't mind killing people, but he doesn't like being told what to do. Wonder where he gets that from. I'm gonna throw that out. Oh, there we go. You can take this, and you can carry that, and you can carry that, and carry that. I should recharge that. Okay. Whoops. accidentally give you anything magical? Nope. Okay. There we go. Might as well load him up while I'm at it. Gotta really get that out of my inventory. I should have. Do I have any empty? Yes, I do. Okay. Boy, I filled a lot of common soul gems with total crap. And all the flawed Valo stones are filled. Okay, know what I'm doing now. Rock, give me your stuff. We're gonna reload. That doesn't need it. Figures all his stuff's in good shape. Okay.
Oh.
Let me recharge my stuff. If any of it needs it. Remember when we get out of here. Probably give Croc the Staff of Paralysis. He'll probably use it. I forget to use it. I find followers tend to use some of my weapons better than I do. Where'd that other thing go? Oh, that needs it. The blowgun could use it too. We'll do that as we go. And in case people don't know this trick, trying to find a nice place to do it. If you have, I think most people know this one. If you have soul gems with the wrong size souls in them, you can just drop them and it'll knock the souls out of them. And with the way I'm collecting souls here, I can be a little picky. I think it did these quote-unquote 6 all as one. That's a nuisance. Let's see here. What else have we got here? Alright, I don't want a lesser on that one. Now, clean up my mess. Okay, and save. Oh, helps if I bring the pig with us, I guess. Alright, now we can, whenever I can shortcut. Yep, was able to catch Pledge. Still catch up. I mean, if I really wanted to speed run these dungeons, I don't have to fight these guys. I could probably just run past them all. But where's the fun in that? Just a little disrespect your surroundings moment. Alright, I have to just make sure. Okay, yeah. I've been known to change it and then not realize I'd changed it. Oh, hi. Glad you're aware of your surroundings, sir. What's all the ruckus about? Oh, that's the ruckus. Stop that. Stop hitting my pig, you asshole. Yeah, people talk about how overpowered sneak archery is. Sneak dagger is worse. It's harder to do because you got to creep up on people. But, oh my, you're seeing what I mean. I'm just obliterating these guys. Especially because I've gotten a hold of the Dark Brotherhood gloves, so I'm doing double. Your 9-month-old kitty weighs 12 pounds? Wow. That is a big boy. I didn't really keep track of their weights as they got older and didn't think about it. But I said I know they're both in the 15 to 20 pound range and they're big, so yeah, your kitty's gonna be a beefy boy. What type of Oh, I missed completely. Of course, he goes after the pig. What sort of cat are we talking about in terms of how, you know? Is it a Maine Coon, or is it something else? Or just a mutt? Orange? Is it a ginger? Give me the details. Oh. We're already at the last room. Well, I hope you guys don't get locked out. Although it probably won't matter that much. Alright, let me try this. Croc, could you get out of the way, please? Appreciate it. If you'll give me a moment to do something really stupid. That'll hopefully not get me killed. It worked. Croc, don't. Croc, do your thing. I'm going to be sneaking up on these idiots. Now he deserves. Shadow Gamer, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. 2 months, beautiful. Mwahaha. Regular black and tan tabby. Wow. Yeah. That is a big boy. Alright. This is Caramel. So he's the boss. So he deserves the secret sauce. Matter of fact. Sorry, I'm agonizing over whether I should switch, or not switch, put on some things that would increase my damage for this hit. And I think what I will do is, well, of course, first some soup. Do I have? Oh, come on. I'm trying to find one of my one-handed potions. Which I don't know if I made enough of those for this. I want to hit him really hard in the hopes... the character is all about spike damage. Most of my characters just play with people, and I'm like, yeah, he can't afford it. Although he probably really can if I do him properly. If I do him smart, he probably can. There we go. Defensive thing. Well, the good news is... Ah, there we go. I just saw it. Because that's one-handed and marksmanship. Which might actually double dip, because I know marksmanship potions affect your one-handed skill. Which means... right now... Okay, so it's... yeah, it's currently doing 75, up from 32 for the Blade of Woe. And my... oh my god, my cane does... that's all from the potions. Which means this is doing 135. And it'll be doing times 30 damage. Oh, it's not Alright, you guys just made things difficult. Okay. There we go. But I saw one of those here. I I think it's the easiest I've ever done that fight. Mind you, they were also using weapons that poison. He's maxed out on poison resistance. They what? What was the question? I'm sorry. I was focusing on murdering. Kerr-Mill sword is cool looking. Oh, nice weapon. I gotta look at that. That might have to be... and 5 gold. Alright, let's look at Kerr-Mill's sword for a second. Because while he normally wouldn't use a sword, a Master Alchemist sword that has some kind of poison effect on it, that would he do. 5 points of damage to health for 6 seconds, so it is a permanent poisoning effect. And at least right now, it does massive damage, but that's because of the potion I just took. And hell, I can do 160 points of bread. Wow, the hammer is ridiculous too. Yeah, that was borderline unfair. Marksman's potions also boost one-handed damage, fortify one-handed. But it's only the potions, like the enchantments don't do it. So yeah, all those even if you're not an archer, save those. If you have if you're using one-handed weapons, save those true strike or true shot, whatever they call those potions, because they help you too. And the one I just drank was both, so I think that it was basically I was getting about 260% bonus to my weapons because of that, which I don't even think I fully realized when I was making it. Hey, what's this? What does this do? I'm gonna stick my face in it. Wow. I've learned this new word thing. Too bad I have yet to see a dragon. Wow. Ebony Bow of Terror. Oh. Fine cut void salts. I didn't even know they were there. Hi. We're getting a visitor. Come on. What, you're just gonna sit there out of the way? But in my way? Neil is standing on my leg and blocking my access to the keyboard. But not well enough for you guys to see him. Could you, maybe not? There we go. Ugh. I'm tucking him under my arm like he's a bagpipe. His brother would be more likely to be a bagpipe, because his brother's the thick one. Alright. Let's see. Anything else around here? I'm always forgetting if there's more. Okay, that's the way out. Oops. Fire burns. What? Why could you? Alright. Ancient bowl. We have to activate it. Okay, Croc. Start peeing. Good job. Hey, it's looking healthy. For you. Whee. Stuff and things. Cracked white phial. It's cracked just like my head. It's a pretty, I don't know what I have that's makes it look different, but I liked it. And then we, of course, take everything that's not nailed down. unsurprisingly, an alchemy skill book, which I don't currently need since I have 100 alchemy. But if I collect them, then when I make it legendary, it'll be that much easier to get myself back up to level. Alchemy is like one of those skills that it's easy to just sit there and grind through it if you have to. Especially if you... That was a new song. I've not heard that from him before. Whoop. I wonder if I can make anything with any of that. Not that I have any of my good gear on me, but... Okay. So that was just to show me that my gear more than doubles my ability. Strength. That's what I was trying to say is went through and I want to play with them a little more, made sure that there was some variability in what these do, so you have to kind of figure out if you want to mix and match, whether you're looking for stronger magnitude or stronger duration. So I want to play with that a little more. Yeah, marksman potions. I'm sorry. You know, fortify archery, but they say fortify marksmanship when you make them for some reason, just to be difficult. Now, what's funny is here, I can't make a fortify one-handed potion, but as I said, I can make just marksman potions and be able to, you know, reap the benefit. Ooh. Alright, I don't think there's anything I desperately need to make. Alright, let us go back to Windhelm and see if I'm still in trouble there. I don't remember if we paid off our bounty or not. I tend to cause trouble in Windhelm. Can't figure out why. my crazed Bosmer, who's friends with Argonians, might have a problem with the people in charge in Windhelm. They seem to be dicks. It's a pity I don't have Whirlwind Sprint. I'd go blasting right into this right now. Then again... Oh, let me get these daggers out of my inventory. There we go. I got the perfect thing to bust our way out of here. It's not just bread, it's dwarven bread. And, you know, there's conjecture that it was this hard to begin with. It's not just stale from millennia. So, we have an ad starting in about a minute. I will be getting up to get my drink, at least, that I left in the freezer. It's like a twisted Pillsbury Doughboy. Okay, I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm just seemed like the right idea. I feel like I should be able to slide better when I'm in. Where I put all the skulls. Sky Parkour added that crouch slide. I had it before as a separate mod, but I took it out since it's now kind of built in. Vic! How are you doing tonight, Raid? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, how you doing? Howdy, Vectile. Raiders, hi. I am the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. How was your damn good Skyrim this evening? Hello, General Gaming Live. Vectile Raid! Of course, Vec's got his line of marching Tobey Maguires. So, you know, which is very few things more terrifying than a solid line of Tobey Maguires charging you. Whoops. Oh. I got scared when it did that. I'd forgotten we were in the middle of loading. So, how was your game today? How was the damn good Skyrim? And while you're doing that, I also want to do the thing. Sorry, I have to lean over here to. This stuff over here is what, you know, drives the ship. The game's over here. So yeah, if you guys don't know Vec, go check him out. Give him a follow. His game is absolutely gorgeous. It's a lot of fun over there. He has some very odd mods. As a matter of fact, we have one or two where he's the only other person I've seen that has a couple of the really weird mods that I have, and vice versa, and he's got some that I don't use that are fun, like Skyrim on Scuba. Shoot, I just realized we're on an ad break. You guys came in just as the ad started. I was gonna go get a drink, but I'll just sit here and wait for you now. I'll just stare blankly at the. That'd be great. They'd cut back and I look like I'm just, you know, I've just turned my brain off. Who are these guys? I think those are bandits with a kidnapping victim, which means let's get the bread out of my inventory. Actually get something. See, now it's back down to less ridiculous damage levels. Yeah, it was more like almost 5 times damage, so it was definitely doubling up. Welcome back. I realized I was sitting here singing Vex praises and welcome you guys in, and you guys came in just as an ad started. I'm so sorry. It had already pretty much begun when you guys got in here. So welcome in. Hi, I'm the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. I am a mostly Skyrim and Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. And I like to figure out how games work and why they do what they do, so I can try to make them do things they're not supposed to. This is a modded game of Skyrim. I think that'll be pretty obvious. We're doing some murderous science with this character revolving around murdering all the targets of the Dark Brotherhood mission before you joined them. So we've already done that. We have the list of who you could and couldn't kill, and now we're going to do the quest line to see if there's any changes to anything. The main thing is going to be there's only one guy left out of all the contract missions. There's only one guy who doesn't spawn in. Everybody else you can take care of. And I'm tempted to go look for him again. I have a feeling he still won't be there till I actually start accepting until I accept the contract, though. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how I would like to deal with... I noticed just as we came out, there were some bad men over there with a kidnapping victim, so I thought I might try to help the poor bastard. And I just realized what we can do. I haven't tried using this thing yet. I have a gun mod in the game. What's weird is I didn't put... Well, it's supposed to be in, but for craft only. Like, I'm supposed to be the only person who can make them. And this character, it wasn't for this character. It was going to be a recreation of a different character I had. Not only did it put the crafting stuff in, but it put it into all the lists, and the special guns are appearing, and the people are buying them, and I keep finding bullets on people. It's kind of ridiculous. At least not everybody is armed, because I've had that happen before, and that gets out of hand really quick if it overarms people, because getting hit by one of the pistols, all right, you're stun locked for a second. When you got 5 guys firing at you, you're pretty much stun locked till you die. This is... Here's Many Voices. He's supposed to be a pickpocket poisoning character, but we've expanded his role a little bit for the sake of doing this experiment. Whoop. Well, that was interesting. Okay, there. Now it's loaded. Did it do anything? Okay, that one hit. I think he sees me coming. Whoa, I think that was... Was that me or Croc that caused the explosion? It's supposed to be a silenced pistol, so... Oh, good, he's running away. You know, I should probably go with what actually brings me to the dance, which is hitting people with a stick. Why is my cane not here? That's strange. Yeah, I might as well put some stink on it. Oh, this is already poisoned somehow.
So much easier to roll when you're dead.
Croc, did you just run away? Did I hit you? Ow. I should probably be responding to this. Oh, good, he's paralyzed.
We are routed. Fall back.
I don't know why he's getting a fear effect. Okay, there you are. Funny. Oh. Whoa, I buried him in the snow. Hi. Yeah, I will set him free. That was the whole point. No. You're welcome. Don't be a jerk. Piglet, you're standing on what I assume is the guy's body. Alright. Everyone get out of my way. So, alright. He's still frozen from the paralysis. That's kind of entertaining. Well, this is like the sword of Damocles, but it's his own axe, so that's... We could pose with him and make it look like it's like an exciting moment of someone just threw the axe at him. I don't know where the explosions or the fear was coming from. Unless it's something Croc has on him that I am not aware of. There. Weird. I don't have the I'm glad you're here option. I think I must have hit him. He must be a little mad at me right now or something. How did these guys all fade into... Oh, there he is. He just, like, reappeared. Okay, 1, 2... Try this again without Piglet standing over the corpse. The foot slowly pirouetting. Alright. Rock. Okay, there it is. I'm glad you're here. Thanks, buddy. I can do that to the pig, too. Okay. I could have hugged my horse, too. Alright. Well, let's go back to Windhelm. So we can give this guy his file that he's so nuts about. This is funny. For some reason, people are just hanging around. One of the 3 revelers, the other 2 wandered off. He's been here. This adventuring party has been here for ages. And we had the vampires who go, hey, you'll do the same, hey, over here, that the revelers do. With one of the revelers standing right next to them. I think he's drunk enough that he can't tell the difference. Though, you know, to his credit, he did help us fight the vampires, as did these 3. But this just seems to be their place now. And who am I to tell them that they can't spend their whole lives on the side of a snowy mountain in the middle of nowhere? Just wouldn't be right. So anyway, this is, once again, here's many voices. He's a Bosmer, but he was given that nickname by buddies of his. He hung out with a lot of Argonians down by Black Marsh, and the rumor has it that, I mean, he was always kind of a little bit of an oddball to begin with, but they believe he got a hold of some hist sap. And if you don't know, the hist are the trees. Oh, his body's still there. Interesting. I mean, what a tragedy. There's a body there. Not anyone I know of. Are the sentient demigod-esque trees in Black Marsh that actually created the Argonians, and I've heard that, you know, part of their tradition is when the Argonians are infants, they drink the hist sap to help kind of bind them to the hist, and well, he drank some, and then he started hearing voices, and the loudest one told him that he should go to Skyrim and kill this whole group of people, but he kind of got the list backwards. So we started with, well, we couldn't do the Emperor, obviously, or we started with the Gourmet and worked backwards. Whoops, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Our last victim was Grelot. Okay, now I'm just showing off. Don't mind me. I think, you know, I know they want us to park down there. Now I'm kind of in a rush. And I don't know. Just in case I have to make a hasty exit. I mentioned the being a pickpocketer and poisoning people. Oh. Why, I wonder what happened to the guards. Might have had something to do with the last time I was here. I'm not sure. Originally, they were just missing their armor. Pickpocket. I don't know if I should sneak into Windhelm or not. It's a toss-up between there and Markarth as where the higher body count is. What makes your character unique? I know 100 alchemy, but what other skills does your character have? Well, I can go through with it, but he has 100... It's rare for me to have this many hundreds, but it's also... This character's fairly high level, and we've been, you know, focused on it. Alchemy right now is at 100, Pickpocket's at 100, and Sneak is at 100. Which, you know, if he's following the way he was supposed to work, that's absolutely perfect. We had to start working on one-handed and archery because we needed to be more assassin-y to do this run. You know, we tested and did what we could with the poisoner build. I wanted to be able to pickpocket or reverse pickpocket poisons and kill people that way, but there's some problems with that. Why does this crow have so much shit on him? I was planning on getting a feather. I actually think I know why he has so much shit on him. Good news is, if he catches me, what's he gonna do about it? He's a crow. I was going around plucking their feathers, which is fun. And the pickpocketer mod, normally you can only pickpocket someone once, which is weird. So I had it so I could, you know, where they'll refill their inventory. But apparently, and it was working properly at some point with these guys. Instead of just giving them another feather, it apparently loaded his pockets. Hey James, how you doing? See, I expected to see all this on Nils. Apparently, I've already been here with him because he has no money. We'll just drink some ale right out of his pocket. That was great. The fact that it animated it of me pulling that out, that was entertaining to me. Hi, how you doing?
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
Unless he died in the last time I was here. He didn't, but, you know. I did kill... This whole area was full of Stormcloaks. And, I cleaned it up for my game. They got into a big old fight. Alright. Needed to check something. Has nothing to do... You know what? Let's do the mission first. I will try to fight the ADD. Huh. You'll note there's no guards. Quest.
I ain't asking for much.
Apparently they haven't recovered from the last time I was here. Hi, Zelda.
Another one.
Another one.
Oh, thank you.
That's a gold.
Divines bless your kind.
You're inside where it's warm. 3 degrees. Ouch. It's not quite that cold here. It's 16 Fahrenheit. So, not warm, but definitely not. When someone has to die, huh? You don't even have to pick her pockets. Hi.
Spare coin for
I just gave you 10. I'm just curious.
Get away from me.
If she narks on me about pickpocketing. Nope, he doesn't have anything I particularly... Well, oh, he's got gold. There we go. Thank you. Bye.
victims for my suffer is all I ask.
Man, I just gave her money. I'm gonna... You know what? Alright. Alright, so this is a bit blatant. Apparently. Let's,
Another one. Trouble.
Yeah. Turn around. Well, you don't see me anyway. Taking my money back. Yeah, apparently I've paid her twice.
I ask only for a little charity.
You asked too many times. I had to teach you a lesson. Sorry, these builds... Normally I play, you know, white hat kind of characters. Yes, I'm a Chaos Gremlin. These characters tend to really bring out an unfortunate side of me. Oh, look at this. You're also loaded up with stuff. I normally wouldn't be stealing. Oh, I got caught. Oh, no. I love it. Just see the crow runs off and it seems pissed off at you. Hey, how you doing? At least he doesn't aggro, so Croc doesn't kill him. Which is often a problem if I go on a pickpocketing run in the middle of time. Where'd the pig go? What am I doing? I don't know. Alright, I meant to go in here. I'm just sidetracking myself. But we'll hand this in. Hi.
I'll never have mastered Nurelian skill with potions.
Hey, do you think the White Phial exists?
It doesn't matter what I believe.
Damn, I was hoping you'd say no, so I'd be like, you're wrong, motherfucker!
Keeping him alive right now.
That's because I would ask why do you work for Nurelian, but I just assume he's desperate. Here.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Duh. Let's see. Do you have anything I really need? Troll fat. Anything that makes frenzy, I always buy. Ravage health. Probably should have put on my bartering gear, but I once again have a stupid amount of money. Oh. That's strange. Alright, what else we got here? Buy that, but oh well. You cannot stop even. Just give me all of it. Here, hold on one second. Now you can always go outside, grab a couple hanging moss and some other stuff, and probably just make something to pay him back, get the money back. I'm gonna do the easy one. Blue Mountain Flower. Oh, you always have to remember, right now I have pure mixtures, so the third thing won't matter. Because usually I'd do lavender and get a little more money. But right now, it won't put the positive stuff in it, so it's okay. Alright, let's... Here.
I understand what potions do. Take a look.
find? There it is. Oh, I had a bunch of those. Oh, perfect. Thank you for all my money back.
Until next time.
You know, I should probably level. Now I gotta decide what I was gonna do. Well, we get 400 health, so let's put a little magic in. I gotta also work on more stamina. I got 4 perks. It'd be great if I knew what I was gonna be doing. Okay, we're 1 away from that one. Everything else filled? Yep. One away from that one. Well... I guess I could take that. And archery or light armor. Oh, perfect. I'm slowed down by my armor. Save the others then. Though I do have a ton to take here if I feel like it. Alright. Let's go talk to Morellian. Oh. Hey, at least my version of him is actually looks old.
Unless, of course, you were simple. Then, can't help you.
Oh, I want to kick him.
Must you bother me now?
Yes.
I've almost figured out where it is.
You told me where it is, you moron.
This it matches every description of the phial that I've found in lore. But if it can't be liquid, there's no way of knowing. How did you manage to damage it then? This is what I get for not retrieving it myself.
It was like this when I found it, Dick.
Figures. I doubt you have sufficient knowledge to harm the phial, even if you wanted.
I know more about alchemy than you.
This is the end of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm not quite in the mood to entertain guests. I trust you can show yourself out. Here's for your trouble.
5 gold. Bang. Figured I'd help him get to his bed. I don't think I got to him in time. Nope. Because I know once he's there, you can't pickpocket him. Because he's asleep and dying. It's the perfect time to pickpocket him. What if he's out of bed? Sorry. I didn't know that was going to be that powerful. Hi.
You're a bad sneak.
All right.
You're not creeping up on anybody like that.
All right. Nope, it won't let me do it. That's a pity. Just do this. I don't know why that's as messed up looking as it is right now. Okay. Thank you.
I don't appreciate loiterers, if that's what you're here to do.
No, I'm more just disrespecting my surroundings. Croc, you might want to duck. Oh, it's gonna hit me. I caught it! Wow!
I hope you have coin to spend and not.
I didn't know if that would work. When I saw it coming at me, I just tried it. Oops, I couldn't get that one. That was a lot of range. Oh, I hit Croc, I think. Sorry, Croc, but you are standing right in the way. There we go. Oh, please stay there. Nope. That'll work. Basket head. Yeah, steal the sweet roll. I don't know why I got on the floor to eat it, but... Ooh, pie. Get off the floor. What else we got here? Drawing my weapon, but
I want to thank you for your help. I know
Thanks.
my master can be a bit short at times.
he's actually kind of tall, but he only gave me 5 septums.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Even though the file is damaged, I still think your efforts deserve reward.
Sorry,
Now,
the
if you'll
back is
pardon me,
making me a
I'm
little
going to tend to Narelle.
squirmy.
I can make his final days a bit less painful.
You have to? I'll give you money to make it more painful. Black Arts of the Trial, skill book. Stop staring at me. Oh, do not walk
My
into
master.
me.
Huh?
Get out. It was like dry humping my head in the corner like that. I don't remember if they have anything particularly good here. Croc, can you get out of the way? Just looking for some poisons. But they don't seem to have any. That's a pity. My cabbages. Okay. And then someday we'll do the rest of it. Someday.
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was taken from us.
I'm amazed you're still alive. I am frankly gobsmacked. Because usually, after she loses her other daughter, yeah, losing both is a little too much for her. We'll just say it that way. It just, apparently it just doesn't count yet. Do I have the key? I thought so. Pretty sure I picked the key up off somebody. I probably shouldn't have these two idiots in tow right now. Okay, they found the body. I was expecting to see her still laying back there. Interesting. Ooh. Room for money. I keep forgetting to send her those shots. I have the photos for my final tally, and I just keep forgetting to do that. Probably nobody home. Okay, nothing here I'm particularly interested in. Other than, you know, mild amounts of chaos. I just wanted to know. Great house to go to if you want it. For some reason wanted a large supply of those jugs. Can't understand why I might want it, you know. Okay. Finally, let's go visit the head a-hole here for a minute. Boy, that was overkill. Oh, you are with us. Good. I love that the crows keep catching me. Yeah, what you gonna do about it, huh? Huh? Yeah. You're no stool pigeon. Oh yeah, this is one of the few guards left in town. Hi. Have you gotten any comments on your uniform? Ma'am? It's gotta be cold. Gotta be really cold out. That's what I was saying at the end. They're supposed to just have their feathers. And I found out I could pickpocket their feathers off them. I have a mod that refills people's pockets after you pickpocket them, like once a week or something. And my only guess is that instead of giving them their feathers back, hey, no, the Chippendales guards. It's filling them back from whatever the, you know, list is that they've been doing with the other peoples. I would prefer to get the feathers back.
Shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should
I hurt myself with cheese.
Dead King Torek.
brick was merely a message to the other yards. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our army.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on one run. If we can take the city without bloodshed,
Where'd he go?
that happened.
The people are behind you.
I was gonna
Many,
just,
I fear, still need convincing.
you know.
And let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time.
I
We
missed.
know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think.
How many
Poor Captain
sons
Lonely
and
Gale.
daughters follow your banner?
He was in the wrong
We
place at the
are
wrong
their
time.
families.
Well put, friend. Tell me,
Let me see something. Oh, good. He hasn't replaced his axe yet. Because I have it at home.
Mark, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion.
Oh, God. Please do. Why do you have this? There's no way in hell you could ever cast a spell. Give me that.
You know that.
Before you hurt yourself.
Yes, but
And then
why
he's
do
now
you
been
fight? If not for
4 times pierced.
what then?
Well, they're also
Elves dictate
those
the
2
fate
guards are
of
the
men.
first 2 guards I've seen in town.
In this.
Because the last time I was here, things happened. I don't think there are very many left.
I fight for we few who did come home.
And the 2 guards we've seen are a little light on uniform. And I'm pretty sure I threw the uniforms into the river, so. Are you gonna arrest me for pickpocketing a crow? See, that's what I'm supposed to see when I do this. Yes, I pickpocketed a crow. Are you gonna... Okay. Like, I think at that point I would have resisted arrest. Or I would have gone to jail, done what I always do, which is just break out, and then came back and murdered her. Rolf is already
Be on the
deceased.
lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
Probably not. I have a feeling there's probably not a lot of butchers left. Hi. Good kitty. Whoa, not good kitty. Alright, now we do an experiment. I'm not going to hurt the cat. Because it's a cat. But I could give him some skooma. Nah. My skooma doesn't do anything fun. Let's see. Nah, he's not going to take that, though. I could have him frenzy. Though then we'd have to run. Boo. The cat is too powerful for fear poison. The cat was too powerful for fear poison. I repeat. Fine. I just have to find one that I can use. I gotta figure out who I'm gonna give that to, that accidental one. Not that I can place that on him. We just want one. I don't want it to do damage. Let's try. He'll be fine in about 30 seconds. Now I can pet you. Not yet. Okay.
Farm work is hard work. Good to
Sure.
relax when I can. Still have to listen to my
It's like, let's get out of here before that cat comes to and kicks our ass. I probably
Hi,
should
mister.
hide.
Would you like to buy some flowers? Please?
Sure. Give me.
Not much.
Just let me
but
get
I
out
hope
of
you
here before
like
that
them.
cat finds me. Oh, you know why she has all this on her? I reverse pickpocketed food into her. Eat the food, sweetie. You were hungry. Eat the food.
Stop by again.
Okay. I just realized I left my horse up there, though. Anyway, let's get on with the missions. Let's see if Nazir. Yeah, the big change so far was that when I went to ask Nazir if he had any contracts, he said he didn't have any. Probably because the first 3 people he normally asks for us to kill have already been killed. So I feel like we maybe won't get paid for any of those, but I don't care.
Oh. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Give me some more things I can say to her, please. At least let me give her a high five or something. Make her feel better. Not gonna slap her. There it is. Hi.
What? What am I going to do? Huh?
I don't know. See if it works with him. Ah! Oh, that did bad things. That was, I become the oh, we reversed. Of course, I do it again, you know. Yeah, let's just keep doing it till my game explodes.
Heard they're reforming a dawn guard. Vampire hunters. Nothing in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Fire shot! Raid incoming! Gear Rester! 3, raid! Plasma balls, welcome in! Raid! I don't know why I have to make all these weird noises. Blue Speedy, hi! Fire shot raid! Woohoo! Everybody follow! Wait, that means I'm leading. That's terrifying. Anyway. Yeah, I'll find that later. Something went flying. Hi, anyway. Welcome in. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. I'm the Karma Jockey. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. Come on in. Make yourself comfy. Chat or not as you wish to. Ask questions or not as you wish to. It's all about, relaxing and enjoying yourself. As I do silly things tonight on Skyrim. I'm a mostly Skyrim / Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. I like to figure out how games work and why they do the things they do, so I can try to make them do things they probably shouldn't. And my playstyle is described most effectively as FAAFO, or fuck around and find out. There is a FAAFO command if you want a more wordy version of that. So, yes, hello, and Ire, hi. How was your game tonight? I kind of did at least a drive-by as I was getting ready. Anyone who hasn't, go follow Ire. If you like Skyrim, you will love her game. It's gorgeous, and she's fun, and has a good time over there, and good community. It was fishy. Oh, you were fishing. Yes, I remember you were fishing the last time when I was watching some of that. Yes, I think I just saw you running around. It's a pity. I for a little while stopped saving. For a little while, it was like a year. Stopped saving videos, and I lost my entire Fisherman's Challenge run, which is unfortunate because I was proud of that. But let me just... I cannot type worth a darn today. There we go. But yeah, so we are doing this is Here's Many Voices. He is actually a Bosmer. Oh, we have an ad starting. You know, here, let me pause that. This time I can catch it in time. I don't know why, but tonight's been the night of when ads start. It's like ad, right? So we'll hit one snooze here. But he had a lot of Argonian friends when he lived near Black Marsh, and rumor has it he got a hold of some hist sap, and obviously, he wasn't quite right beforehand. He definitely wasn't right afterwards, and he heard voices telling him to go to Skyrim and kill a bunch of people, but he got the list backwards. And what we did was we went through the entirety of both the victims for the quest line for the Dark Brotherhood and all the contract kills. And we tried to see how many of them we could actually do before we joined. Our last kill being Relod, which then started Dark Brotherhood. Now we're going through and doing Dark Brotherhood to see if it changes anything, basically. So we're at that point. We were able to kill all of the contracts except one. Which makes me sad because I would have liked to have been able to get all of them. The only ones we were able to kill from kind of the quest line were Aline Dufant and Nilsine. Interestingly enough, one of the consequences of killing Nilsine hasn't happened yet, even though it was days ago. Said normally if she's killed, her mom, after losing both the daughters, removes herself, and she's still walking around like nothing's wrong. Well, she's just walking around worrying about the one the butcher got. But anyway, hey, congratulations, Speedy, for leaving streaks all over my stream. Just streaking all over the place. All right. I should get my horse, which is up there. I was concerned that I'd have to leave in a hurry, because that happens a lot with this character, especially here in Windhelm. Can I climb this? Nope. Okay. Well, that was worth a shot. Oop, that was a bad jump. We're going to hit the water. Oof. That had to be cold. Somewhere I have footage. Actually, it's the photo. I think I have that as an image on my either one of the screens of the Khajiit caravan all standing in that river, just sitting there in that right where I hit the water, basically, just hanging out there. It was kind of weird. I was back. I'm pretty sure I was back in my still playing vanilla days. So It wasn't because of a mod or anything. It's just the game being a weirdo. Alright, we have to go... Well, pretty much back to Falkreath. So, for Gits and Shiggles, oh, I'm doing okay. I said my back, and once again, I apologize to everyone noticed I was gone last week. My back went out in a rather spectacular fashion. I was in a heck of a lot of pain and knew I wasn't going to be able to play and talk to you guys and be comfortable enough to be pleasant. So rather than put you guys through me being all ow, I was like, I'll take the week off and recover. But my back's feeling better and ready to go with this. Said we'll be continuing tomorrow about 1 o'clock Eastern time. I know I don't have my plans in the evening, so I'm gonna get a tiny bit of extra sleep. It's funny, he can usually run longer than that. We'll, and then I think Wednesday, barring any silliness, I will probably be starting up. It's going to alternate with the Skyrim days, but I think I'm going to mix in the beginning of playing first playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077. Just to do something a little different. And I'm going to go a little out of my comfort zone, not just make a combat tank for my first game, which is what I usually do in games. I'm going to make a netrunner and try to blow up people's brains. So, alright. You can't kill the Gourmet beforehand. He was essential. We repeatedly hit him really hard. Can't get Anton either, the chef over at Markarth. Alright. I'm feeling like I want to check one last time. Actually, I'm lying about the one last time. I'm pretty sure there might be one more opportunity, but it won't be satisfying. The one contract we couldn't get. I'm just trying to see if we, like at what point does he actually spawn in? And I feel like he's probably not going to spawn in until we actually get the contract. Okay, I'm going to save because I don't know what all that is. Something was just tanking my FPS too. What? I thought they were all coming after me for a second. We'll just sit here and eat popcorn and enjoy this. Now, the funny thing is I actually have a surrender mod, which may mean that there will be people who are just left, like that. And I could go through and ask them if they wanted to surrender. Make them be my followers. Although, oh my. I am very surprised the Stormcloaks won. Wow. Those are nice shields. I mean, I'm just basing it on gear. Rock? Oh, he does have money. Okay. Oh, good. And Croc needed some more arrows. I like that shield. This is the Byzantine armor for the Imperials. I like it. It's a very cool looking armor. And they have different types of things. Hey Croc, we're gonna get some better arrows. How do you like that? Wonder if that's better than his chainmail. Or his armor. Probably. No. I can give him a non-stolen one. Okay. Tea time. Oh, good. I can get a spare one of these. I love these helmets, even though they're kind of crap. Whoop. I should see if Croc would use those. Croc.
Totally.
Got some stuff for you.
Oh.
Let's see here. First of all, the steel arrows I just grabbed. Oh, I know what happened there. I gave him the silver arrows, so I took all the better arrows away from him. I'm like, why is he out of arrows? Because I had them all. Alright, well, that's a little better. How? Where's that staff? I want to see if I can get this thing to work. Or I could give it to him to use. Except that he never uses it. He just... This is what I want to give him. Staff of Paralysis. I know he'll use that. Usually at a very funny moment.
Totally.
Something else.
Oh.
Followers can use some scrolls Wow, I didn't know I had this much crap on me. Here, Croc. Have these quote-unquote javelins. Huh, apparently they had weight. And he's full up. Here. Now. Give you some more of those things. Nope, still can't. I wanted to see him throwing stuff at people. I only got some of them. Good enough. And okay, we got your stuff. I would like to ride my horse. Actually, before I ride my horse, I remember this. Not you. Grok. Grok.
Totally.
Come with me on my horse. He just holds up a little sign that says, okay, I follow you. There he is. And Piglet is fast as fuck. He'll keep up. I get a kick out of this, but it's very buggy. My horse has, like, sailed into the air, started sliding sideways, does all sorts of weird shit sometimes. I think that's why I was standing on the back of my horse earlier. Okay, we've been here recently enough that the mammoth isn't spawning in. That's good. Here, try going this way. I don't want to deal with Fort Dumbass right now. Although it is tempting to sneak in there under cover of darkness and murderize everyone. Leisurely little ride up and over the mountain. Oh, I forgot about this thing. Oh yeah. I always forget what this looks like from that direction. I'm always like, oh, that's so cool. I'm like, oh yeah, the giants are down here. Hi. How you doing? You guys having a nice day? I'm not causing trouble. We're just saying hello. Big fans of mammoth cheese, by the way. Uh-oh, there goes Croc. Flying off. His planet needed him, I guess. Oh, he reappeared. Okay. Oh, Croc just fell off the horse again. Oh, here it is. That's what I thought I was looking at there. This is a modded mod. It's a home. There really isn't any, because elephant would be the closest thing to mammoth. We can't digest elephant milk. It's too fatty. It's too heavy for us. So I assume any cheese made from them would likewise be indigestible. So I thought this was a cool looking home for you know, if you're playing kind of more of a shaman character, or you know, just somebody who'd want to be living out, not being bothered near the city. I thought this was kind of cool looking. I mean, I haven't used it for this character, but I just figured since we found it, I'd wander in and look at it again, because it's been a while. You know, it's got the alchemist's place. You know, it's got all the basic essentials. Some neat stuff there. Just trying to see the books. Here's our... Tome of Galder. I don't remember what this does. Okay, this is their enchanting table. I think it might actually... Let's see. It might actually do the staff stuff too. I don't remember. I just think I just thought it was neat looking. And I think this is one of the ones that is based off of actual structures. I'm not positive on that. I know I have one or two that are after real life structures, and then there was one that I know was more supposed to be magical. You know, it was like telekinetically raised kind of place. Oh, it's another one of the fires that doesn't hurt. Huh. Though it might just be I can't get to it. So. Alright guys, we'll continue. I've only think I've used it one short playthrough. And so I'm not like, that's why I was like, oh, there it is. Interesting sound to hear as they enter again. Loud cow moo. Yeah, it was Piglet. Piglet has a small identity issue. He sometimes thinks he's a cow and moves accordingly. Yeah. Oh, it's going well. I said I'm a little squirmy still. No, not cheese curds. No, because it'd still be cow milk, you know. You know, they're just less processed cheese, I guess. If I remember correctly. Oh, that's what I was looking at. I completely missed because I was so enamored with Cider's Rest. I forgot to Cider's. I forgot to turn. Okay, that was the exact opposite direction I pushed the button in. So, oh, Speedy, thank you for the hydrate. I have another drink. This one's almost empty. I just keep forgetting to get up and get the darn thing. Yeah. Now, if I... Whoop. Oh, good. He didn't complain. Oh, crap. Wait a minute. Where did you come from? It was a clan fear and the Frost Troll. Frost Troll, I think, is running from the clan fear. Sorry, Croc. You should have been on the back with me. That would have probably been much better for you. Well, Croc's now going to be getting his butt kicked by... I'm pretty sure we're safe at this point. As long as I don't kill the horse. That was not the direction I told you to go in. I pressed the D button. D should go this way. He went that way instead. Oh, sorry. I mean, would you have rather fought the troll? Don't answer that question. What is this? Oh, we're in Stonehills. Like one of the least used, probably one of the least visited spots in the game, because what the hell do you do here? Hi, excuse me. Well, someone's fighting the troll. I'm watching its health move. Well. You always think of mammoth cheese as being gross. Whereas I do the opposite. My headcanon for the game, whether it's gross or not, I always think it's just funny that my character, whoever he is, thinks it's amazing, loves the stuff. It explains why he endangers himself by going near giants is to get a hold of some of the cheese, which is why I always compliment them on the cheese when I'm running around. So after doing some research, water buffalo milk also has a high fat content and possibly would be the closest cheese-wise. Probably closest of anything we could actually digest, yeah. Yeah, because I don't know offhand, but water buffalo is at least more likely to be digestible. As I said, using elephant as the closest analog. Okay. I wonder if it'll let me do this. Nope. Wait, maybe it will. Here. See if I can save Croc through a nap. Did we actually sleep? Yes, we did. Here. There we go. Perhaps you're just too Americanized, yeah. Well, I said, I don't know. The reality is it would be inedible for us. It would just be, and it probably would be some kind of horrible, stinky cheese. That did not bring Croc to me. That's unfortunate. But I just think it's funny instead. Even if everyone else did think this stuff was disgusting in the game world, it would just be funny of my character going, "Oh, that cheese is amazing." Especially when you look at it's a bowl of cheese. It's like cottage cheese, if anything. Croc did not follow me in. That's worrying me a little bit. I'm also, though, pretty sure we're not going to find anything really... Okay. Yeah. I've been here recent enough that I'm pretty sure it's going to be still empty. We feel like have this route memorized. Nope, not here yet. Maybe I could just leave a time bomb. Very long-term time bomb. mess with them a little bit. Whoops. Croc, get out of the way. I don't think I'm going to be able to move that. Okay. Oh well. You guys done playing patty cake with the trolls? Whoop. Running too fast. Mammoth butter. Still probably not. Once again, it's not a matter of, like, if anything, elephants, like Indian elephants, are closer to a domesticated creature than the mammoths are here. Because not only are they not domesticated, but it's a finite amount that could only be used for young, etc. Yeah, but once again, the domesticated thing, in relation to the mammoths, if anything, the Indian elephants are more domesticated and worked with than what you see going on with the mammoths, here. And then again, it would be same thing. Even if they were domesticated, it would be something that giants could eat, but we couldn't. So Discord as an app does not synergize well with Windows 10 feature of splitting two software windows on one monitor. Oh. Yeah, Discord does weird things with everything, but goat cheese, good source of vitamin, of protein, healthy fats, calcium, phosphorus, potassium, and vitamins. Yep. It's not the best tasting cheese from what I remember. It's been a while since I tried it. I knew some people who were using it because they were lactose intolerant, which is only a problem usually with cow enzymes, I guess. Yeah, for them it fell under the, well, it's better than nothing. Once again, the more proof that humans are very weird, pretty much most other mammals stop intake of milk when they're young, when they're, basically still infants. And while we do that too, we just start drinking other animals' milk, which, is just, a little strange, but we are as a species, that was kind of the trait that allowed us to survive as a species was basically that weirdness. A lot of we were just, we had, you can call it weird, creative, inventive, whatever word you want, but the fact that we were, as a species, we were willing to do weird shit. Of course, then we get out of the survival point, we end up with Florida Man, but because we're still weird, we just don't know how to direct it anymore, so, we can get our food at the store, so we, take up strange hobbies. was just checking. I was doing a cat check. Oh, there is a cat, but he's directly behind my head. Hi. I'm trying to point out to you, but I don't think you can. There he is. There's Neil. That's as close as we're gonna get right now, right? He's like, what the hell are you doing? They've been taking turns being back there behind me. It just seems weird. Which ones of you guys are over here anyway? Oh, you guys aren't the caravan. I thought they were the Khajiit caravan, and then I realized they aren't Khajiit. Floran is the hero to us all. He's not the hero we need, but he's the hero we deserve. As he takes bath salts and starts eating faces. Okay, get on the horse this time. If I could get Piglet up there too, I would. All right, we're going to Labyrinthian. And I have no idea if we're gonna have any live trolls or not. I think we killed them the last. Well, a giant killed most of them, and then we finished off the remainder. It was about a 50-50 split, I think. Well, so far, so good. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Run for it, little fairy. Oh. Na, 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 na. I hope Piglet runs for it. Piglet is fortunately pretty fast. So the hope is that he doesn't start just trying to fight it. I was going to go look at something, but it wasn't worth dealing with the... I mean, we can take a troll at this point. We're like high 40s. We better be able to take a troll. Who are these two idiots? You guys go play with the troll. Leave us out of this. Hey! Stop hitting my horse with ice spikes. Now that we're marginally safe. Whoa. Croc, do not vibrate out of reality. I'm guessing I'm hoping he's just the reason why I'm currently seeing a bit of lag. Alright, now you're showing off, Croc. Just trying to... Okay, that's Dustman's car over there. I figured we'd go past our house on the way. Thanks. Go where no Croc has gone before. He almost did go into... He has been into space recently. I'm pretty sure he's been launched by either a giant or a giant adjacent critter. Oh good, it's a bear and a saber cat. Man, those spikes do not want to melt. Okay, poor horse has a cold ass. Croc fell off again. You remember when he sent us to space? Oh yeah. Yeah, when the horse freaked out. Actually, the best horse to space was in the previous run when I was trying to get on the horse, and I believe it was Hilda tried to kind of locked onto me, and she got put up on the horse as well, and it flung me about 100 feet in the air. Hi, how you doing? You might want to go talk to those guys while I get off the horse. Hold on. Alright, Croc, now we can go kick their ass. Yeah, that wasn't what I want. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, okay, you want to play that way, huh? No, Croc, don't charge him. The one time I want him not to charge. Thank you, Croc. I, for once, got... Usually it's the other way around. I'm trying to get out my missile weapon, and he's shooting. Oh, that was very weird. Oh, wrong one. Did I get out the right? Oh, good. You got him. Oh, no. Oh, crap. The elephant. Let's get out of the way of this mammoth. I was going to help, but the mammoth is going to be a problem. We're going to let the mammoth chill with the giant. Boom. You okay, big guy? I wonder if I can pet him. Yes, I can. Good boy. They're just trying to crawl away. Hi.
Yes.
Do you surrender? Okay, yeah, let's try something. Ah, that worked. Didn't get the really cool ending to it, but it worked. Sorry, that just clears my... Well, clears his colon, but it also... Huh. Okay. Now he's no longer alive. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, he just died on his own, apparently. Thank you for your help. Alright, let's find the horse, alright. Ow. Oh, yeah, that wasn't good. That did not go well for him. Bye, Triceratops. I'll find my horse eventually. Where is he? Why did you bounce? What? Why? You're a beautiful, majestic creature. Why? That's very sad. I like the Triceratops, even though they have murdered me on several occasions. Look at this convention of moron. This convention of frog giants over there. Croc, I know he's going to charge. I want to do something. But I can't trust him to not get himself murdered. Says I feel responsible for Croc. It's just the way of things. Oh yeah, I needed to charge that too. Wow. Okay. Recharged. Whoop. I know. Oh, I hate that so much. It's so picky on this. Oh, I lost all these now. Pretty sure the 17 were frenzy potions. It just periodically runs out of its effect. Out of curiosity, what if I try shooting it anyway? Okay. What I'm thinking will happen, most likely. Whoop. Why are you not? First person, this looks amazing. Third person, not quite as amazing. I just want to see what happens if I hit one of them. Okay, they get mad and they mill around. We're having a little science here. I should probably save. Alright, they'll calm down eventually. There we go. Now, I can't re-poison these, I don't believe. But we'll find out. The poison dart power. Pretty sure it's not going to let me... Did. Good. Oh, no, it didn't. They're all right here still. Okay, so that is not working. All right, let me get more blank ones. Guess I'm making more darts. Alright, where are those frenzy potions? The ones I can actually use here. Alright, these guys don't work, I'm sure. And now I have to Yes, exactly. That's... Oh my gosh. And these guys are like level 30, so that should affect them. I don't see anybody brawling though. Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted. Now we should have just a big frog brawl going on. No, Croc. No, Croc. And he's using the stuff I gave him. Oh, great. Now they know we're here. Croc. I didn't want you guys to attack. I was going to let them do all the work. Okay, well, one of them's down. The cow's getting involved. Which means the dragon's going to get involved. This is going to get ugly. Oh god, Krog's using exploding stuff. Whoa! Why is there a flame atronach in the middle of that? Croc, did you summon a... How would you... You can't summon a flame atronach. Who the hell's flame atronach is that? Oh! Uh-oh. Croc, no! Oh, shoot. I'm sure this will help. Go get him. Come on, go charge. Don't mess up my attack. I missed. Gripes. Alright. This is gonna suck. Woohoo! Yes, I do. Yeah, you better run. Did you learn your lesson? I salute your intelligence. Now fuck off. Oh my gosh. Who are we fighting, by the way? Guys, we can all just get along. Here. Well, I was trying to get us broker some peace, but Croc, this is unnecessary. I'm gonna have to resolve it. I got lucky with that. Now we have to kill a cow. Whoops. Wow. Oh, he's coming back for more. Once again, yeah, you better run. Are you dead? Okay. No witnesses. Gotta get the butterflies, too. are you fighting with? A tree? He keeps outrunning me, which is embarrassing. Are you invulnerable or something? Okay. Okay, I don't understand. Cow's still a problem, cow's still a problem. Really, Croc? You could have just stayed back and watched the show, the both of you. But no, you gotta get involved. You gotta be a part of the production. Sometimes you just have to learn to let things happen, Croc. Sit back and enjoy it, you know? I mean, I know you're gonna just sit back while I'm cleaning up after all these guys. As I'm reaching arms deep inside of frog giants. Ugh. Hey, juvenile mud crab. I'm gonna eat your babies when we're done. What's your deal? Well, you're not aggressive, so... okay. Where are the rest of them? And this is the reason I wanted a giant mud crabs, because it's like I saw this thing and I'm like, why can't we fight this? So, all right, I'm seeing this an ad break. I'm gonna go grab that other drink of mine that's only been sitting there for hours. That I meant to drink like 3 hours ago. So I'll be right back. Most likely, very likely before the commercial ends. got my chai tea. Back before the officially ended. Tried to pick up what dropped earlier, and Zod immediately appeared, assuming it was food. Spoiler, it wasn't food, so I don't know why he's getting so excited. You good? I'm looking at him. I'm trying to figure out if he's about to go into zoomy mode or not. Could go either way. Oh, hi. Didn't expect you to come at me from that angle, since you were just over here. Oh, hello. All right. Well, we now have potentially a cat for the cat cam. Blood for the blood guard. Yeah. Blood for the blood god. Cat for the cat cam. I cannot for the life of me figure out why that's gotten so dark. Very strange. You know, as you can tell, normally you guys could see him perfectly, and I could see the movement. Did this? Oh, there we go. I don't know what changed there. Weird. I'll dial it in at some other time. That's Zod. He's a raging goof. Okay. You have fun making biscuits over there. He is the sweetest cat I've ever met. He is definitely a no thoughts, only vibes cat, but he's very sweet. Oh yeah, the giant. I saw a mod come out. Well, it was actually an add-on to a mod. There was a mod that allowed you to plant a giant's foot and get a giant's toe. So there was just like this coming out of the soil. And on the Nexus, either today or yesterday, there's somebody who modified it so that you get 5 giant's toes when you harvest them, they're gone. It was very disturbing. I did congratulate them that they took a horrid mod and made it worse, and that's impressive. It's definitely on my list of if I sometimes want to make something truly cursed, as my character is ducking into a frog giant. It's definitely, it will be one of those two combined will be on that list. Wonder whose that is. Croc, wield this mighty stick in our name. Oh, he's got a dart sticking out of him. I saw Croc was using those as he charged in. And the thing that started all that. Oy. All right, let's get back to. We'll get back to the farm because we're almost there, and then we'll be able to reacquire the horse and get the Falkreath. See if we've taken enough time now that maybe. Oh, there it is. Maybe he'll be willing to talk to us. Whee! And once again, my frame rate is plummeting. Ah, there's our house. Whee! What happened to the... Oh, there it is. I'm trapped, Croc. Save me. Oh, wait. Okay. That was really strange. This is like one of 3 juniper trees currently in the world, I think. Actually, I haven't checked recently. We'll have to see if I fixed that or not. But I'm going to go out on a limb and say I probably didn't. My workers are. Seeing as how it seems to be the middle of the day. Okay, well, it's still a little... Oh, here we go. Nice of you guys to finally go to work. It's supposed to be, you know, early to bed, early to rise. Are you guys out all night partying? Can I help you? If you keep giving me the stink eye, I'm gonna kick you across my property. Really nice of you guys to actually pretend like you're working. That's great. Ah, there she is. Oh.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Where are you? There you are. That's the courier, by the way.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it.
Well,
Got to go.
Okay, get off my property. Go find a lake somewhere. Okay, fine.
Nope. Sorry.
See if I can find what he just gave us. Be nice if they gave you a hint at least. Just as items. Probably that. Northwind's Prayer Flyer. Today will be a day of thanksgiving for a good harvest, for a mild winter, and for all the clerics who will be providing services for half off again. Ooh. Spend the day in prayer at your local temple, and remember to give thanks to those who have done much for you. 15th of Evening Star.
Nope.
What's the date? 12th of Evening Star. Okay, that's what he gave me.
Nope.
I'm thankful that I can do this. Oh, missed him, I guess. Usually he goes flying when I do that.
Sorry.
There we go. Get off my property. How's it been going? Hey, Dev. It's been going fine. Just, you know, trying to get back in the swing of it after being out of it for a week. This is my steward, by the way.
Fine day to you, friend. You type with a sword in your hand.
She stayed full size. Usually she shrinks for the bench. Wait, before, like that. That's what I was going to do. I keep forgetting to look up the term that I keep trying to remember. The, I want to say it's Celtic myth, but there's a size-changing race who go from like kind of like dwarven-ish to these giants. I want to refer to her as that. But it might be a 5th edition thing. All right, hey, can I get our money?
Good, sir.
Well, 4,000. Wow. Whoop, whoa. Yeah, there's no I'm glad you're here right now. Maybe that's because of what she was doing over there. Yeah. Here. I'm glad you're here.
Too kind. Thank you.
Barely come up to her waist. Croc, you go hug her. That'll look even funnier. Thank you, camera. I needed her bone in my face. And I'm glad you're here. I'm not glad you're here. Where did these barrels come from? What the hell? They were not here ever before. My game's getting weird again. All right. We just... Oh. Where are they, the other two? Oink. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. It's actually funny since they let him Since they let Piglet actually use gear, I should probably just give him like everything with fortify carry weight. Like, carry 5 tons of gear. Hi. Can I help you? Just so you can see where he is. He's standing on my arm right now. And this is Neil. Zod apparently fucked off when I wasn't looking. As soon as I turn this off, you're going to go lay down over there, aren't you? It's like, damn straight. Those are his. That's all his. He used all his potions when I wasn't looking. He had a ton the last time I checked. I'd like to know when he went nuts with them. Here. Here's an ultimate. Extreme. I gotta get some more of these things. Okay, well, it's something. Thank you. Now I can put all that crap away. Oops, I am not even nearly done. All of this stuff. All these perfectly legitimate, not in any way stolen gemstones that I somehow completely legally acquired. Tried to be sneaky. There we go. Sorry, I have something that's currently fighting me here. Can tell you my quick and dirty secret here. I'm trying to see if I can keep one or two of my streaks alive. So I was just like, oh, I should probably turn on some people's things in case I forget. All right, there we go. I'm sort of there. Sorta. Not really, but Said I really would like to figure out how. That's going to involve the creation kit. Oh, that's good. They all fell off the walls. Clear out all of this stuff, because you don't need any of it. Possibly some of this as well, since none of that is permanent storage. This is the only thing that's safe in here. So that this could be used, turn this into the library and trophy room, so that could be turned back into the kids' room, or, I don't know, something else similar, make better use of that space rather than just filling it with, junk. So, all right, let me... I need to, at some point, see how many Crimson Nirnroot I actually have. It's very funny. We can finish that mission without ever having gone to Blackreach by a complete accident. I had had an issue with the planting. You saw, I have found mod that allowed you to plant other stuff. And at one point it wasn't working, and then I got it working, but when you planted things, you'd plant something and something else would grow. And I think it was like, I think I planted apples and I got a Crimson Nirnroot. I was trying to figure out what, and I was like, all right, well, I've got them. I was going to grow them anyway. And then when I plucked the first one, the Return to Your Roots mission started. So. Look and see if I can cook those and do anything with them. Not even like trying to grab this stuff. I just keep half the time inadvertently picking it up. All right. Satchel, thank you. Serious bag of holding here. pretty sure at this point it's holding at least 2 tons of ingredients. I don't think I'm exaggerating. I might actually be underestimating, just with my propensity for grabbing ingredients. You hear all me wildly clicking away, trying to get it all out of my inventory. Yeah. Yeah, it was like 200 pounds right there. Out of curiosity. 72 of them. If I take 30. Nope, nothing happens. I wanted to see if it would end that mission or not, but looks like I do have to actually read the journal. Let's see. Return to your roots. Discover the significance of Crimson Nernroot. Okay, so we will have to go to Black Reach to get that mission, which Sindarian Serendipity would be great on this character. Which is, if you didn't know, the thing you get for completing said missions. So, it's just that we haven't bothered to be able to do any of the real stuff. Alright, are you stuck in the middle of this? That's Alfred's axe. Alfred Turncoat, yeah. It's sliding off the wall for some reason. Well, when it falls off, I guess I'll be able to retrieve it, hopefully. Where's the old one? Nah. Stop that. Okay. How do I get this one? Great. All right, let's try the other thing first. My game is acting very weird. Oh. Okay, now we got that off there. And now I only have one weapon black. Really? Oh, now I got 2? Maybe? No, I only got 1 again. Alright. Oh. Lost the other 2. Awesome. Where'd it go? I was just trying to leave it on here because I thought it would look cool. Oh, for God's sakes. it's going to be in the way when I actually start making stuff again, but... And... Where's his shitty axe? I will point out that he uses a steel war axe of cowardice. That's his mighty weapon. Because he cares more about people seemingly being scared of him than being effective in combat. Oh, okay, now I got that one working again. Well, that looks terrible, but it's there. Okay. What are you looking at? Get out of the way, Piglet. Piglet. I was hoping that would work. Okay. Gosh darn it. Move. Alright, you're leaving me no choice. There we go. Good, I didn't kick him out of reality, at least. When I shoved him. Thought I made a collar for you. Guess not. Still not quite working right, but yeah, Sir, your axe is drunk. So am I, so it's okay. Our way of understanding each other. Ah, shit, happened up here, too. Oh, boy. Everything fell off. Okay, who shook the universe? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it very much. And once again... Not him. I do have to make... It's funny, because I haven't done the Dark Brotherhood in ages. And I now have at least 2 other ideas of characters whose main points would be to do the Dark Brotherhood stuff. What's with the splotches on the rabbit? Is it like the Monty Python rabbit near the cave of Arg? Nope, though I think he's mightier. Just thistle. If anything, he just has reagent ingredients on him because he seems to like eating them. All right. But one of the ones I would like to do would be what I want to call the... Because I started it, and once again, one of my games that fell apart, or one of my mod lists that fell apart, but the... I put it away already. The worst assassin ever build. It would be sneak. Main skills would be sneak, two-handed, and heavy armor. And he'd start with that sledgehammer that I had a minute ago, but I already put away. You know, I mean, I could go one-handed if I wanted to, like, use a maul, but I want the giant two-handed weapons with probably the dream of eventually wielding this ridiculous thing. Because the idea of, and I'd probably go with the orc again, though I'm not positive on that. Because I think the Berserker Rage is so quiet. But the idea of him sneaking up on somebody and just walloping them with this enormous, ridiculous hammer is extremely funny to me. You use Volendrung also, but this one's funnier. And it's actually a workable build, which is a great part. Even in like a vanilla sort of playthrough, you could make it work. Okay. I keep almost seeing it. You're not gonna... Fine, I'll put it here. Of course, now I can't remember what the practice crossbow was one of the things. So now it's gonna not let me... Whoop. What the heck? Can I have my bolt back? Thanks. There we go. Thank you. Maybe this will work. Ah, there we go. I just have to be close enough to it. I like that one. It's kind of cool looking. All right. And I think the other thing was was it the Akavari blade? Now I can't remember. Brain not braining. Okay. I don't know. Well, there was another weapon up there, but I'm not sure what it was. So for now, I think it was that one. Because I think this was Croc's previous weapon. Why is everything... Okay. Thistle, could you get out of the way, please? There we go. Yeehaw. Now we're cooking with steam. Or something. Keeping that. And these fell off too. I thought there was another. Oh well. Pretty sure there was a fourth weapon. But yeah. Seems to be missing. You seem like Croc is fun to turn into a pseudo mage. Just give him staves and scrolls and he'll go berserk for you with them. For now, we'll put this away. Though that is a very cool looking weapon. And hey, Snack, how you doing? Said that huge hammers have the same reach. Feels like size should matter. I'll try to be good. It's like brain going, ah, make bad joke. Hey, cat. Can turn the cat cam back. Yoo-hoo. Always excited when the cat cam's here. I know who the stars of the show are. I'm just staff. Alright, we can continue on our way. Back to Falkreath. Oh, you have fairy dust again. Cool. Thank you. Darn it, where's my horse? Alright, back to the sanctuary. We've hopefully wasted enough time now that we can talk to Nazir. Figure I should try to get use out of this horse since in the near future you're still here. You were here like days ago. We will probably be switching to a different horse. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What the? Oh. I saw the flopping and got scared. He's moved uphill with this guy for some reason. Well, my physics seems to be getting angry at us today. But at least it hasn't dropped a mammoth on me yet. This has indeed happened. For a while it was a baby one. kept, for some reason, it was like somebody was sitting on the top of the White Run gate and up on the wall and kept dropping it on me as I left the building. I left White Run repeatedly. And then, not that long ago, my character was just out minding his own business out in the middle of the plains, and there was a shadow overhead. It was this character, and my brain went, dragon! And then I went, no, we don't have dragons yet, which is still really weird to me. Normally by now I've gotten, usually if anything, I've gotten the main quest done. The fact that we haven't even started it is so weird. And I looked up in time for a male mammoth, which is even bigger, to just land on my character. Obviously, it doesn't do damage, but it feels like it should have. We have an ad about to start. I'm just going to be riding along anyway. I might get up and stretch my legs, just because I should be doing that. Yes, yet. Now, the good news here is I think we've murdered all the minotaurs between here and where we were going. So hopefully we won't have to fight any more of those, because they're pains in the ass. Let's see. Croc. Well, there's Croc. Hey, thank you for the subscription. Full year. Amazing. Thank you very much, sir. And as usual, please enjoy the ad-free viewing, the exclusive emotes, and my sincere gratitude. And one of my hopeful goals this year is to try to come up with a couple more emotes, because I know I have more space and I should use it. Okay, going to Falkreath before I forget. Oh, we missed the turn. No, we're not actually going to Falkreath. What am I thinking? We're going here. About face. Oh. Weather just turned unfortunate. Lucky for me, the outfit's waterproof. And Croc is waterproof by nature. There it is. Here. You park in here. It'd be funny if I could try to do that. See if I can park my horse. Like try to get as close as I can to where Shadowmere comes out, so that when it's finally time to get Shadowmere, my horse will be riding him. Him, her, or it. Sure. I mean, I don't, as usual, I don't guarantee I'm going to listen, but I will listen. I don't guarantee I'll do it, but I always take ideas, you know. Some of it is just, what can I actually, am I physically capable of doing right now? Vicious cat. What a vicious cat. It's a dangerous. Oh no, I'm being horribly assaulted. He's looking at me. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's see if they will let me do the thing. Dark Talons.
I'm afraid I don't
What
have
you
a
do?
primary contract for you yet.
You don't? Give me a
afraid I don't have
contract.
a primary contract.
Give me a
for you.
contract.
I'm afraid I don't
Give me
have
a
a primary
contract.
contract for you yet.
I need to kill someone.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet. I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet. I'm afraid I don't have a primary
Okay, shut
contract
up.
for you yet.
If you don't give me a
Still
mission.
here. What's the matter? Can't handle what I'm
You
throwing
haven't
your way.
thrown anything my way, you dick.
So many contracts, so little time.
You have one contract. That is all you have.
I'm sorry I don't.
See?
See me again later.
So apparently, if you do all the contracts beforehand,
Brother.
he becomes a jerk. So, okay. So now I got to come up with something else for us to do. We might start doing the main thing just to, you know, do the main thing, just to pass time. Nothing specific. Was just gonna say, I think it'd be a good idea to find the same artist. Oh, I know who that is. Yeah, emotes and just find new facial expressions. It's a possibility. I mean, it's a good deal. I am probably, though. You have an uncle-in-law called Nazir. Do you think of Nazir every time you interact with Nazir? Captain America throws his mighty shield. I did enough damage to actually... I actually did damage to him, but he was too busy attacking that, apparently.
Come now, what everyone else is saying, it can't possibly be true.
Must be talking about the caravan job.
It's the part with the severed head I find most impressive. My compliments.
When I become wolf, I am treachery incarnate. And then there is no one who can stand between the hunter and his prey.
Oh, sorry. The one guy I like. Enjoying your swim? Give me a job. Okay, so so there is a possibility that we have broken the Dark Brotherhood quest line in some way, shape, or form with my insistence on killing everyone first. Because we can't continue her missions till he gives us missions. And he won't give us any missions. Whoop, I didn't want to take it. Get it out of there. Look, I'm not carrying enough garbage that I forgot to take out of my inventory. that bread? Oh. I was trying to hit this thing. Oh. Apparently that doesn't break. Okay. Figure, you know, little vandalism since he's not getting, he's having a little temper tantrum because he's not getting what he wants. Let me get in the bed before, Bizarra there decides to steal it from me yet again. Is this what they call a dragon break? Cascarian, quite possibly. Hey, have a good night, Uber. Off to bed, so hopefully get back to work after being sick for a bit. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. Have a good night. Now, I think of Nazir when I interact with Nazir, not vice versa. Did you know Sadia gets a burial urn in Whiterun Hall of Fame when you deliver her to Kamatu? Well, the odds were that she's probably executed when she gets to Hammerfell. But I believe he told the truth about he's not going to do anything to her other than deliver her there. Because otherwise, why did he go through the effort of paralyzing her? He could have just run her through there. So, yeah, this is us potentially. I actually did not think that we would break the Dark Brotherhood, but I'm starting to wonder. Whoop, I didn't actually sleep at all. Get back in bed. Let me try something too. Alright, boom. Go to bed. Am I wearing my sleepwear? Yeah, that's the sleepwear. Name, yeah, uh-huh. I don't know why I'm not... Okay. I'm in the proper one. See, he should be changing into his sleeping gear, and he doesn't. And I don't know why, because I've gotten other characters to do it. Yeah, that's something I'll play with at another point in time. Alright, we'll take it. Wait till the next morning. Well, her remains coming to Whiterun is just a game mechanic. Since she is placed in the Whiterun faction, and the game is because she lives in Whiterun and she doesn't want, they want her to be getting along with the other people who are there. They're all part of a faction, and it's the Whiterun faction, I believe. Would be, you know, and I may be off on some of these detail-wise, but in the general thing. And anyone who dies who's from that faction should, in theory, get an urn there. So, because she's removed from the game, and I guess considered dead, they put an urn there. And I think that's also partially in case, and with her it probably wouldn't happen, but a character had something that was vital to a mission somehow, a quest, you'd have a way to access them, their inventory. But Bethesda wouldn't bother making it smart enough, quote unquote, to differentiate between someone being removed because they were killed there and somebody being removed because they were, you know, the quest removes them. You know, like all of these people are going to be, you know, for the most part, you know, considered killed in game, and there's nothing you can do about it. And there's I love when they double fist the leaks. Whoop. Okay, that's what I wanted. You know, the fact that I've said before, it's something that drives me nuts because I had a concept of a playthrough, and I might still try to figure out a way to do it. But it hinged around my character getting an opportunity to kill this jerk. And I found out the place where that opportunity would have made sense to come in, he's still considered essential, which is ridiculous because he literally does nothing from the point that he lays there in Dawnstar and he dies. I don't think he has a word of dialogue. You know, we'll watch. I'm going to be very cognizant of it with this. And not, you know, and see, like, at what does he do a single damn thing after that, other than, you know, I don't know, is he a trainer?
Hello, Tidbit.
Nope. You're not even, he doesn't have any other things.
Kill well and often.
Yeah. I guess if he killed her close by, he'd still make it harder to find the corpse. Yeah, he wouldn't. They would. I almost feel like they'd take the corpse as far away as they could before they got discovered. You know, but you know, there's no reason. I'll go through it in a minute, but why would I took the why would I? But there is this quest. Sadia claims they want to kill her. Then the burial returns. Well, but I said, it's the most final answer the game gives from what I've seen. I think it's unintended. I wouldn't say a bug, but it's just it's, you know, working as intended. It's a wah as opposed to a bug. And once again, if you ignore time frame and they fast traveled, she may have, upon arrival, been summarily executed. You know, we've seen in this game they don't seem. Sometimes they wait. Sometimes they seem to be a real rush to kill people. So, you know, yeah, it's a feature. Yeah. You know, and I said it's. I kind of have getting the base idea of how the things work, even though I don't have any programming language. You know, instead it's trying to figure out what they did and why. And once again, I've kind of always, the way I've always said it with that particular mission, I tend to side with Kamato. I always want to call him Clamato just because it's silly. Only because his story makes more sense than hers. Because his is really simple. You know, he's from Hammerfell. She did shitty stuff there. He's supposed to bring her back. Which makes a lot more sense to me than her speaking out against the Aldmeri Dominion, which we see happen in a lot of places. And the Aldmeri Dominion, somehow she was able to get out of the country and all that, got the Skyrim. But instead of the Aldmeri Dominion just sending their Jesticars, who are wandering all over, you know, all over the place. But of the two, that one makes more sense to me as opposed to the other. I mean, when I weigh both of them, hers is a much flimsier argument. Just because of the fact that we know the Justicars. If she wanted to be safe from the Justicars, she should be in Windhelm. You know, right off the bat. If she she should be somewhere where the Justicars are not welcome. Not in a city where they actually technically could come in. Since Ulfric is... I mean, not Ulfric. Balgruuf is technically aligned with the Imperial side. You know, I mean, it's like... You know, he didn't... I don't think he minded when you kick Ellen Wynn out of the peace talks, but he was not stopping it from happening, you know, when it happened. You haven't seen Sadie do anything other than fearing and hiding for her life. Well, she would be if, once again, if she was fearing and hiding for her life, why is she staying in an unsafe location? It would be much safer for her to be in Windhelm. It's just, this is kind of just an Occam's razor kind of thing. And she's fearing and hiding for her life because if his story is true, once again, look at the alleged crimes. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion versus I betrayed my people and allowed the Aldmeri to get into the city. Because that's what Gamato claims. You know, one sounds much more like a death sentence than the other to me. I mean, if anything, if she was such a rich, influential person, they would have brought her in for re-education. Because they do that. As we've, you know, if you read the dossiers and things, they're into that shit. You know, so once again, I usually don't argue it with people. But you kind of were bringing it up and trying to say, so I'm going to go, all right, well, this is at the other end. I could be convinced, you know, in some of my playthroughs, I've sided with her, you know, depends on the character and the role play, you know, especially if it's a character who could be swayed by a pretty face, you know, or one who wouldn't bother to talk to Kamato and group. Like, he wouldn't have even... Like, this character, technically, you know, once again, when you sneak in, if he snuck in there, they'd still somehow know he's there, even though they shouldn't. With that in mind, this character never would have had the conversation with them. And considering he's kind of psychotic, he probably would have just gone about killing them all. Rather than, you know, try to find out, oh, there must be a way up here that isn't like cheatsy doodle. Since I just found all this stuff up here. Alright, how about now, dipshit?
Will there ever come a time still here? What's the matter?
Do you have any contracts?
I'm sorry, I didn't. Come see me again later.
When is later? Because you're pissing me off. Not not going to take your scimitar, but I'm tempted to. Here. Enjoy a poisoned red apple. Enjoy some sewer rat meat. It's too bad the other guy isn't working out, or I'd give him a frenzy potion. Let the two of them beat on each other. Here. Enjoy 170 points of more damage. Here's another 100 points of damage. Whoops, he caught me that time.
You can't hide forever.
I didn't even do that much damage to you.
Found you.
Ow. Oh! Oh, they're bad. They're angry. They're very angry. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. They'll never expect me to hide here. I wasn't planning on, like, oh, I couldn't kill him if I wanted to. He's essential. I actually wanted to see if I could knock him down to the prone state. Because I thought, maybe that'll reset his brain.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't enjoy myself. But more importantly, I gave the sanctuary some much needed gold. In the end.
That won't do the job. I could stab him with the blade of woe. Of woe. Here. Alright. I mean, he's already mad at me. And I know I can't, you know... Alright. Let's try this.
Who's there?
Did you hear something?
Wow. Stay out of this, man. Between me and him.
Ears playing tricks on me again.
Yep. Yep, your damn ears. Alright, so I can't pickpocket him.
Who's there?
Okay, so I knocked him down, which is rarely all I wanted to do for an experiment.
It's been my targets make the mistake of not perceiving me as a threat. Last mistake they ever make.
Ah, there it is.
Take a look.
Thanks. How very nice of you to offer. Because I'm suddenly a little shy on poisons. I don't know why. I just have a few less than I had. Damn, why is that so expensive? She doesn't have any good ones. She will have choke berries. What else have we got here? That's good. Magical one again. Well, might as well keep shopping. Darn it, she does not have anything else I'm even mildly interested in. Oh well. She's gonna get probably a gigantic tip. Here, you can have one of these anyway. Yeah, whatever. Thank you. Oh, I did. Oh, I should put the fork away.
Good as dead.
What?
Where are you? You can't hide from me.
Yes, I can. Oh. Probably shouldn't try to deal with him in the water. He's still down.
There you are.
Nope. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. I like how Astrid doesn't give a shit. Alright. Question. Do I leave and accept the consequences of this? Or restart from when my character woke up? Because we're kind of in one of those random... I fucked up on purpose moments, but I kind of wanted to find out what happened there. If, like, he'd get back up and... I mean, I can cure him. Let's see. It'd be great if they had a potion of calm. Hey, congratulations, Honin Akicha for 3rd? It'd just be for when he woke up after him taking the 12-hour nap. I won't have done anything beyond trying to murder him. Whoops. That was weird. Drop. 1. Come on. The only scroll you carry on you is Harmony.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract.
I know. How am I detected though? Okay, he's up already.
You must be talking about the caravan job.
I'm just trying to imagine you hiding inside the body. Bloody brilliant idea.
It's all
Hey, welcome in. Suppose you start. I started it. We were doing a weird thing though. This was an experiment. we kind of did it backwards. Before we joined, I went through the list backwards and tried to kill as many of the people that are victims or contracts as possible to see what would happen. So far, what would happen is it seems to have broken things. So, which is, I actually thought they would be ready for this. Because I've seen a few things. You can kill Elaine Dufant. It never affects the outcome of anything. And I didn't kill anyone who affects the actual main quest, but I killed all but one of the contract missions, and that seems to be giving Nazir some problems. Also gonna here, look. Now you're cured. Why are you mad? Why are you mad? I healed you, you idiot.
You can't hide from me. Where are you? Can't hide from me.
Oh, come on, really? Isn't that Shadow Warrior supposed to make you, like, complete? They have to re-find you. Oh, this is interesting. I didn't mean to go up here, but if I could stay up here, it'd be great. Talk about an inadvertent hiding spot. Whoop, okay. All I did was throw a healing potion at him. Got all angry. I mean, I did try to murder him earlier, but... Totally forgot you could do that. I think I accidentally murked that dude by Windhelm before starting to, yeah, Dark Brotherhood, but nothing broke with that, yeah. Apparently, because I've killed everyone except for one guy we couldn't get to spawn, Nazir doesn't have a contract for us. I've gone out and done a couple different things, come back, and he's still... I was hoping that if I put him down to a knee, it might reset him, but instead he's very angry at me. And even more so, the Vizira is extremely mad at me for doing that, which makes me sad, because I like him. Alright, let me put that away. I tried to make amends by throwing a healing potion at him. This would be a great spot. But I don't think either of them use missile weapons. Of course, if they get Festus or Gabrielle over here, I'm going to get my ass kicked again. Parkour! There we go. Now, if you could kill them at this point, now I'd be in a perfect spot, because I could just rain death upon them during dinner. Unfortunately, it's not why we're here. So... Alright. Okay. So one of those non-burning fires. Are they mad at me? Nope. Hi. They are, though. How did you missile, how did you, like, homing missile in on me? I was in another room and you somehow knew I was there. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Never climbed the walls like Spider-Man in that area. I will say, I'm obviously, if it's not obvious by the outfit stuff, I am using mods. One of my very favorite mods is Sky Parkour. Sky Parkour allows you to climb on things and jump around and vault over things. And it's a lot of fun. And you do get into places that you probably don't have any business getting to. And I do try to make that, keep that in mind. Now, I got up there earlier, and I'm trying to figure out, I think if you came from over here, from the steps, and like whirlwind sprinted or jumped, you could make that legitimately. And I only think that because there were mushrooms up there. And I don't feel like they wouldn't put them up there if somebody couldn't potentially get to them. Alright. I don't think they're going to forgive me. Because they are holding a grudge for a long time. You know, I considered stealing his scimitar.
Anybody there?
And I kind of really wish I had, because then he'd only be punching me right now. I didn't expect him to join in on the hunt. No way, mods. Shocking. I mean, just the fact that they keep setting off the game's just be a cheatsy doodle about. It's too bad I have 100 sneak, because you know how much sneak experience I'd be getting right now? Perhaps.
Like I'm being watched.
That's one of the options I have. Although I probably could have done that without, you know, without pissing Nazir off first so badly. The voice inside my head. There. I'll just take a nap. Maybe they'll calm down after 24 hours. I think there's like a 3-day, 10-day, and a 30-day. No, hey. What are you doing? Stop that. Fortunately, I'm a heavy sleeper. Could you stop that, please?
Time for you to die.
Could I can't stand up. Uh-oh. I got that bug again. This should... Oh, shoot.
And I may still show mercy.
I've yielded. Show mercy. Okay, this will hopefully fix that. Ow.
Time for you to die.
Not even fighting back.
What you want, huh?
Not really.
Done. Time for die.
No, it's not. Well, it may be. Or only because I may have to redo this anyway. Alright, you know, now I'm just being ridiculous. trying to throw something at him, but that didn't work. Whoop, hi, pardon me. He finally juked me. What am I doing? Stop that.
Time for you to die. Die, damn you.
Oh, that was sneaky. Thanks for the block training. If I wanted to get really serious, I'd put the, Actually, let's do that. This is my shield. Yeah, that's for all the block badges you gave me earlier.
You can't win this.
There we go. Dude, I could have eaten your ass already, and I'm being good and not fighting back. Take the hint. Excuse me, pardon me. Could you get out of the way, please? Maniac with a sword is chasing me. I know, there's two of them. Everybody chill out. It's just a prank, brah. I will say I'm impressed I'm still alive. Oh, it's really more because, well, Vizira has really shit gear. We really should do something about that. Who's your blacksmith around here? Oh yeah, that guy. No wonder he's shit gear.
Time for you to die.
No. Oh, the paralysis work. You guys are supposed to be the best assassins in Tamriel.
And I may still go mercy.
I keep yielding. You keep trying to kill me. You're full of shit. Unfortunately, beating them doesn't net me anything. Because they're just going to go down to the, you know. I don't think I can make them surrender. That was accidental, but... Okay. That's going better than I expected it to. Why is this not changing? There we go. Well, that's gonna help. Now you're in trouble. Are you dead? Can I talk to you? You know, he looks kind of dead for a guy that says talk to. Nope, you're blinking. Okay. Can we talk now? Can we talk this out, please? I'll hug it out. I mean, I don't mind that. Good dear. You're also... Okay, the tail's still going, so that's a good sign. I don't know why... Bye. I don't know why they're like this. Nazir? Nazir. Okay, there we go. What have I come back to? I hit them both with paralysis from my from my weapon, which is just a normal enchanted with, you know, normal enchanted weapon. And for whatever reason, neither of them are getting up now. So I'm trying to communicate with them on a non-verbal level, and this is all I could come up with. How about you? It says I could... No, now it says I can pickpocket him again. Or I'll say I've already been caught. Yes, I know that. Okay. I'm hoping the brain damage from what I'm doing to them will make them calm down. I decided to fight back, and this is what happened. He's already caught me too. Can we let bygones be bygones now? I don't know what I just did there. Oh, oh, whoa, okay, now he's after me. Now they're all mad at me. Including the spider. Which is funny, because the spider is the least of my problem. Hi. I don't know. Ask them to stop, please. Sure I can. Watch. Fine. Gonna be that way about it. This is definitely not matching my scientific method, though. Hey, Moto-chan, how you doing? I fought back. They were attacking me for several minutes. There we go. Whoa. Could you stop that, please, sir? Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. You know, I'm probably gonna die soon. I'm not trying to save myself, if you couldn't guess. Because I could be downing potions right now. I'm just letting them all... Oh, he's chasing her because of the frenzy potion. Go to bed! Okay. Well, that was what I was hoping would happen. Am I still throwing that other one? I can't even tell anymore. I am doing okay. You have a method to your madness till you don't. Pretty much. It's, you know, FAAFO. You know, I called it, I've been calling this the Church of FAAFO for a reason. Because I seem to worship at the altar of FAAFO. And I couldn't help myself. I thought of something that might work and decided to keep going. And now, well, now things have gotten out of hand. Mistakes were made. And, yeah. Alright, they're gonna hate this one. Oh, you dick. Alright. Oh, that's not a doorway. That was not a door. I'd rather you didn't. It'd be really nice if you didn't. Okay, they are fighting each other. Whoops, that was what I wanted to do. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, perfect. I should probably just punch him in the face. Could I, there we go. Why am I on fire? Oh, I know. I just want to see how long I can cause chaos now. Oh, I'm in. There we go. Probably not. At least she's getting along. There we go. Yeah, come on over. I'd like a few more of you nearby. See, now I can just say whatever affected them, you know, affected me too. Obviously, it was all just, you know. There we go. This is kind of fun. Imagine, this is me not trying to destroy them. This makes me wish I had made an alternate timeline character who came in and did this to them. Ah, shoot. I took a potion of spell absorption, so I'm not quite as... Stop that. Festus I've got a little protection from now. As I'm slowly burning to death, but... Could I stop burning, please? What the hell spell did he use on me? Oh, there I go. I want to know what that spell was. Wow. Okay. So that was all just a terrible dream. Oh, what a terrible nightmare. Oops, I am now stuck in this position again. Why are there enemies? Oh, because this is not completely before. Alright, well in that case, we will go a step further back than that. Oh, what a terrible dream of a terrible dream. I am impressed with myself that I was able to mess with the Dark Brotherhood pretty much the entirety of them for that long. Especially because honestly, I was kind of going easy on them.
So, is it true?
You must not the character.
Like creeping around in the shadows?
You infiltrated
Yes.
the position, eliminated the target, and made it look like an accident. Impressive. I'd say you earned your bonus on that one.
My greatest challenge was deciding which weapon to use. I am prone to indecision. Bow, dagger, axe. In the end, I opted for my claws.
Okay. I was gonna say is he needs a better weapon. If I didn't like it so much, I'd give him the Curamil thing. To find him a decent, heck to those dark talons. Alright, let's try this again.
So many contracts. So
You have
little
one.
time.
I know you only
I'm
have
sorry,
one.
I don't.
Say.
Come see me again later.
And just because it'll make me feel better. Okay. He won't get mad about that, so I'm okay. Is this one burn? Yep, that burns too. Okay. Yeah.
A snack.
You're more like a what wolf? You still don't have anything for me?
Primary contact for you yet. Be sure to introduce yourself to your new family members.
I did. They're assholes. They tried to kill me. In a dream.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
Of course you don't.
What do you want, beef roast?
Nothing, dipshit. Yep. Parallel dimensions. I could give him the Blade of Woe. That would actually be funnier. I'm tempted to come back here and smith these up and then give them to him. I forgot to make more blow darts too. I have an idea. As I said, it was all a dream. Exactly. No, it was all... Was it all a dream? It was all a dream. Or was it? Time is it? Oof. Okay. Well, we've run into a small little hiccup. Hey, you know, I said there was the joke of this was there was a chance we were going to break the Dark Brotherhood quest line. I didn't think we would. I honestly thought it was unlikely because I was fairly confident we weren't going to kill Gourmet or, you know, any of those. Hey, thank you, Moto. Any of the characters that wouldn't mess it up. And I've seen people kill Elaine Dufont beforehand. So I knew that, and I figured the contract missions were just like almost a radial separate mission. It's just the timing of this one thing that seems to be causing us to get a mess out of it. All right, where the hell's Fall Priest from here? Well, it's like just around the corner, but... There it is. Ah. Thank you. They don't even have stables here, do they? Oh. It's 8 p.m. That would explain why he's not here. This video had to pass up all that great blocking training, though. I got like 4 or 5 levels.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a
Thanks.
seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over.
Who are you? Oh. Why is there a thing on
See
you?
a hound on the road. Fine, strong creature that's wandering near town.
I don't want to talk about this. Because then Barbus is going to start bothering
How are
us.
you feeling?
I've been a bit out of sorts.
Sorry about that.
Tekla, it's good to see you, girl. How's Dendir treating you?
As he should, I suppose.
Well, don't take what you don't have to.
Do you ever get tired of the long days on the farm, Matthias?
Yes, I do.
There are a lot of good men there in Duke.
Men aren't good or bad. They're just men.
Okay.
Oh.
Hi, I'd like to
Welcome
rent a
Dead
room
Man's
with your own
Drink.
money.
You're pretty.
Sure thing. It's
Thanks.
yours for a day.
Okay.
I'll
Thank
show
you.
you to your room.
Okay, you don't have to. I've slept here before, you know that.
What's so good about it?
Oh, well, good day. Let me know.
I gave her 10. She's already lost 2 of them.
Indeed, just like every night.
Sweet. Feel free to go Party on, Croc.
Keep 'em coming and keep 'em strong, Falcon.
Will do.
Why did it make the change clothing sound when it's
Like
not
a dead
changing
man's
clothing?
drink.
Pardon me. Boy, I wish
Treats warrior always
it'd be
return.
great if there was
One
another
way
door
or
so I could
another.
get out of here.
Yeah?
No?
If either these Nords or Imperials had red in their blood, this war would be.
If you try to hurt me again, I may have to kill you.
I don't recall trying to hurt you in the first place. I don't. What the hell are you talking about? Now I want to hurt him. Where'd he go? Oh, perfect.
Hello.
Hi. Don't mind me. Just picking up cabbage. Nothing to see here. Could you guys stop moving me, please? Apparently these cabbages don't hurt. Whoop. Having a big conversation with my pig. If we could pick up the cart and throw it at him, then we'd be getting somewhere. So, do I learn? No. I just go right back to the chaos.
Did you see a hound?
No,
Flying
god
strong
damn it.
That's been wandering. There's
No.
one on the road. I can't chase him down, but I could use a fierce beast to keep me company. If you are willing to retrieve him for me,
Yes,
I'd give
very
you some fresh
modded.
meat to attract him out
Or,
of
well, I shouldn't say very. It's still kind of vanilla plus, but yes, I have quite a few mods.
Oh. It's a smart man to demand something up front for his work.
Hmm.
Some gold dollars, and I have my dog. Here's the meat.
Okay. Right in front of him. Just eat the meat. Thanks. Thanks for breakfast. Now can we do business?
Steel's good but loyal. The finest weapons and armor.
Mm-hmm. Ah, perfect. Do we have any ingots? Good. Thank you.
See me at my fort if you need arms or armor.
Why do I keep breaking back? Okay. Oh, those are steel. Wood pile. There's a wood pile. You actually have weird dreams about that sometimes? About the game, or? Eight. Okay, more than I needed. That's okay.
Only a hearty soul travels.
Could I use the forge, please? Thank Thank you. Low darts. First order of business. Oops. Did I just make... Why did I make... Didn't mean to make a cowboy hat.
Leads are dry. I think none of us are the better for it. Men and women.
I hope I only made one at least. Different character. Plus it probably needed to be, yeah, okay, I only made one at least. A little higher.
Going to war. They travel far these roads to spill each other's blood.
Okay. Cheery. Now I could get them a lot more powerful than this, but I'm not going to be that nice. Yeah, it's too bad. I'm trying to get up to,
Steel's good, loyalty's better. I'm loyal to death.
trying to get up to that 60 on
Pretty much anything suits your needs.
smithing. Oh, he's only got one steel ingot left. I will buy it. Thank you.
See, I got my arms or armor.
Okay. Thank you. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. What am I doing?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Right. Hi. It's raining doofuses. I'm actually surprised it didn't shatter that time. Oh, missed. Oops. Whoa. Get back over here. I don't think it hit me. Damn. You know, so I tried to cure him instead of hurt him. He didn't seem to appreciate that, so. Have some rat meat.
That's your best, huh?
You don't know who did it.
Yeah!
I hurt myself. I was like, why am I bleeding? I just threw the damn thing. No, Croc. Ah, damn it. Croc, before you murder him, let's leave. I keep forgetting that Croc is an absolute maniac. Croc, let's leave. I'm just doing a practical joke. He's the one trying to murder me. Oh, he's over there. I'm not talking to you. Go away. I don't mind that mission. This character has no reason to do it. Tomorrow, assuming we can't get this to work right now, we will go find some missions to do, I guess, to pass the time, and then come back here in 10 days.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary.
Yeah, I know you don't. How about now?
So, you reek of death, my
Thanks. You too.
Salute you.
Well, you smell more
I'm
like
sorry, I don't. Come see me
poop,
again later.
But okay, you suck. Now, I have to reverse pickpocket these weapons onto him. I probably should wait till he's asleep, because that would be smarter, but eh. Actually, I should see if I can even do it. Oh, 90. Okay, that's not bad. I can work with that. Especially because I haven't done anything to pump it up yet. My pickpocket rings. There they are. Why are they both left rings? Now, oh, did I just do what I think I did? Yes, I did. Let me look back. I always do that the first time. I forget to... Alright. Equip. Okay. It's being a pain. Let's one of those. So it went from 28 to 41 with that. So let's see. Now. Yeah, up to 97. There we go. And here, take one of those too. See, I'm making it up to him for beating the holy hell out of him earlier. Okay. There we go. Much better. He'll be much better armed now. Imagine they do all that, and they like, in that last scene, they end up kicking the ass of all the Penitentiaries Oculatus. Alright. So we have a small glitch issue. I managed to keep things hopefully entertaining for people. Oh god, he cornered me. You were looking for me? He hears voices all the time. This wouldn't bother him.
You see, my name is Bob.
Yeah?
And I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
I don't wanna. I've got things to do.
Oh, I know. Wars to fight, dragons to confront, guild business to conduct. Sheesh.
No. Yeah.
Listen, when you're ready to do something useful, find me outside my shame in Fort, please.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Croc, do you believe that shit? A rude-ass dog? Didn't even say please. Yeah, he wouldn't question a dog talking to him. Alright. Before I start heading anywhere, I'll have to decide where we're going. So, alright, oh boy, it's already later than I thought it was. So I'm gonna need to call it a night. I should be on about 1 o'clock tomorrow. 1 Eastern time. Let me see who is on that we can raid. Not rated. Oh, I haven't rated. Let me see where she is with this. I'm just checking to see if she's. Well, looks like she's still going strong. Kleewak is doing Fallout 4. Kleewak is great. A lot of fun. Should be a fun time. So I'm gonna send you guys over there. I want to thank you all. Oh, thank you, Moto. For hanging out, chatting, sub points, and being generally awesome. I want to thank Uber for resubscribing, and also Shadow Gamer for resubscribing, and Akjiwa also thank you for resubscribing. Also, thank you to Ireshot for the raid. And my brain just shut off halfway through. And Vectile. Oh, how can I forget Vectile for the raid from his damn good Skyrim. And if you weren't here earlier, said before, both have gorgeous games, by the way. Both modded, but wonderfully so. Said I will be back on tomorrow. But I'm gonna have us raid out now. But we'll let you know that I do have a raid message if you care to use it. This is the general message, and this is the one for our subscribers. So feel free to copy and paste the one that is appropriate to you, or if there's something else you like to say, or if you just like to make loud noises, or if you don't want to do any of that because you just want to chill and hang out. That's cool too, because it's all for fun. Let me get this party rolling. Thank you all so very much, and I do also want to specifically thank the lurkers. Yes, I'm pointing out the lurkers, but not individually. No need to panic. Thank you, because you guys are the reason this exists. And if you couldn't tell, I really like doing this. So thank you for making this the thing that it is, because it's been very, very important to me for my mental health during a period of my life where I really needed it. So thank you so very much. So, there she is. So with that, I'm going to get our raid started up. Have a very good morning, afternoon, evening, dawn, dusk, night, day, second breakfast, afternoon tea, whatever time it is you find that you're watching this, whether it's live on my VOD or over at my YouTube channel. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. Links down below, or you can do at the Karma Jockey with the at and the underscores, or you get somebody else, which is really annoying. But that's why I always do the link down below the cat, a little bit below it. So looks like we are ready to go. So everybody have a good time zone, and I'd just like to say that I hope you're doing well, and if you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. Take it easy, and I hope to chat with you soon.